to do, okay, let me hit the live button and welcome in our YouTubers. Welcome fans. Welcome in YouTube. Welcome in Twitch. Tonight we are talking about how is Trump putting America first. And this is the Pop in Politics edition. So what that means is tonight, yes, I heard that she was going to testify. Yes, girl, I'm gonna get into that. So what we're doing tonight is every time that somebody drops somebody, you get to pop a balloon. And inside of this balloon are prizes. There are gift certificate prizes. There are free future drop surprises. Um, they are free co-host panel, uh, co-host any day prizes. There's a drop boom burn prize. There is what else? That's addition. It's free merch. Now, if you guys don't know, I got some merch from Brett. Brett's website, right? And if you guys don't know, his son um was unalived in the Uvalde school unaliving. Hey, Deshua. And they advocate for him, and they have this website dedicated to him called rise4you.net, and they sell merchandise. So I bought a couple of merchandise. So we also have a surprise for merchandise in there. I want a surprise. Well, if you drop somebody, you'll get to pop a balloon, okay? Because I know you guys have seen the pop the balloon edition, and this is just to kind of give it a little bit more zaza. Mine or something, it's in my jeans, right? So it's just to really, really, give it a different spin. I know everybody, we drop somebody because they usually have pissed us off. Drop to pop, okay? Yes, you still have to pay to drop, but in addition to drop, when you do drop somebody, hey Pam, you get to pop a balloon. So it's like drop to pop. And so we all know that. So now if two people want to go in and do like 25 and 25, I can't do it if everybody pulls in and we can still drop that person. Would that be money? We can't do it if like you pass a collection plate around. We can still drop that person, right? But you won't get to pop the balloon unless y'all decide who wants to pop it. But anybody who does a $50 pop or two people 25 and 25, you guys can pop a balloon. And again, like I say, there are prizes in those balloons for you guys, right? There are prizes in the balloon. So that is what we're doing. So we'll still have our regular that's even if we even have any MAGA to come up here, or if you come up with if somebody maybe we might even twist the rules up if somebody is like coming in with all the bullshit, and if you can come up here with a fact, you can pop a balloon. Hey, Miss Martine. Yes, okay. Already, dang, Danny girl can go. Hold on, which one? Hold on. Have fun, y'all. I'll have fun. Yeah. So yeah, thank you. So we're about to do the pop. We're popping politics. So every time somebody does drop somebody, we get to pop a balloon. Um, and just because if they piss you off, if you're dropping somebody, most likely you're pissed, right? And this is just kind of alleviate the um just to kind of alleviate the feeling and kind of get back to a little bit of fun, right? And also give back to the people who support me and are always here. In all caps, dang girl, fake account. That's jackass. That's jackass. Well, I invited Danny girl. Danny, you want to come up? The trolls are out. Are they trolls or are they bots? Because trolls at least talk. I don't look like these talk. Mm. Humble, would you like to come up? Wedham fan. Oh, let me put my phone in do not disturb. If somebody, I mean, in streaming mode. So if somebody, I forgot what I was about to say. I don't know. Oh, and also too, if you guys have a, Hey Tony, how you doing? Tony in the building. What up, Tony? If you guys have another account device, please put it in our YouTube, same name. And if you don't, just go by there and hit the thumbs up button and come right back. Okay. Also, too, for the Culture and Chaos podcast, make sure you tune in on Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 11 Central Standard Time, and 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Because guess what we will be doing? We made some last minute changes. This Monday we will be actually doing the podcast live, so we will be able to see your live comments in real time. You guys will be able to talk to us in real time, so make sure you are there. We will be doing the podcast live for the very first time, and we may, it may be a good thing, we may continue to do so, but I hope to see you guys there. Again, the Culture and Chaos podcast. If you're not following it, I think it's in here now. Let me see. I think this is that. When I'm fair, be there. Oh, I'll be there. Yes, you guys. I love y'all. Shout out to the royal family. Period. I think we have like one of the best families on TikTok. Like, of course, there's a few others. Of course, the goons, the Goonies. That's I'm Jessica Cymone. That's the wrong count. Well, I thought it was in here. Um, the Goonies. We definitely love and appreciate. Let me see. You need a small goal to start. My bad. I always forget about that. I don't know why. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna set some penny coin goals if you guys don't mind tapping those out really fast so we can get pushed on the For You page, be able to have these conversations. In the meantime, guess what I'm gonna do? I am going to talk about some hey Gigi, how you doing? Some of the things that Donald Trump is doing to destroy America. Let's talk, unless somebody has something that they know. And if you have just came in, what up, Hector? We're popping politics tonight. So what that means is every time everybody knows that we believe in democracy, and here we vote with our dollars, and you're able to drop individuals, right? Nobody is safe. I don't have anywhere money. I'm on a fixed income. You sound just like Dayton. I fucking love it, baby. First of all, you always have money. You just say, like, my money is tied up in investments at the moment, okay? You just say my money is tied up in investments, okay? So here we work on our mindset. We are careful what we're saying, right? I can hear Dayton right now, like type as you were typing, I can hear Dayton saying it. Thank you, sweet. So just like regular, we still believe in democracy here. You can vote with your dollars. And if you happen to drop anybody, you'll get to pop a balloon. And you can tell me they have numbers on them, right? You can tell me which number you want me to pop. And it has prizes and giveaways. There's merch, there's virtual gift cards, there's free drops, there's panel time. And you also too can hold on, send me a snack. That sounds like a Shannon. Oh my god, Shannon. Oh, Shannon, that took me back. I'm like, hold on, this must be somebody from way back when. When I heard snack, you guys, um, the first, what's that called? What's that called? The very first, Alexa, play Odyssey Radio and put the volume on one. The very first live streaming platform that I was on when C19 started, you could send snacks, right? And that's where Shannon is from. I'm like, that took me way back, Shannon. How are you doing, love? Yes, thank y'all for knocking out that goal. I'm gonna do maybe a couple more little small goals so we can continue to push it out to the For You page. Again, sharing, liking actually does the same thing as well. So we really want to have these conversations. I think it's very important for us to work collectively to do so. And I just kind of want to thank you all for being here as well. Now, again, like I said, you do get to drop. Everybody knows we vote with our dollars. They are $50 drops, right? So now when you drop somebody, other than the satisfaction of, saving your brain cells, in addition, you get to pop a balloon. And the balloon has prizes in it. And I just got the merchandise in from Brett's website, Rise for You. And this one is a picture of this is his son. It's a picture of his son, and I think it says Rise for You on it as well. What up, Glitzy? And then this is also a beanie. So one of the others, and I think I have a surprise in there. Is it just me, or are there way fewer magazines? No, there are way fewer magazines these days. I will have to say, considering the fact that Donald Trump is ruining America, breaking laws, going against the Constitution, it's getting harder and harder for the cult members to still stay unaligned with the cult. You know, at some point, even in Jim Jones, people begin to run away. People begin to leave. There is always a point when they say, "What the fuck am I doing?" I don't know if you on Hulu. There's a series called like "Escaping My Cult" or something like that. There's always a point in time when they realize that everything that this person has said is a lie. It makes me wonder how many were really just bots before the election. That I agree. And I've also seen people talk about how they have watched people pull down their MAGA signs, their MAGA flags locally in their local towns. I literally had a neighbor three doors down who put up his like Trump sign in the yard, and literally like 2 days after he allegedly won, he pulled his sign up. It's like he knew he could feel it. He's like, oh, I mean, I wanted to support it, but I didn't want him to win. My neighbor who thought was a forever Trumper pulled down his mic. Exactly, Shannon. Like you start to see these things. You start to see these things. You start to realize not only was he lying, and I don't even think that they necessarily believe half of the things that he was saying. I don't think that they thought fat meat was greasy. I don't think that they thought that the things that he would implement would affect them. And now that they are affecting them, it's hard for them to keep egging it on, right? Because at this point, this administration is a joke. You know, Tony, securing the borders. Can you come up and tell me how? Because maybe I missed something. I've done a little research and oh, Tony, you're bot. Meaning you're okay. Well, can you tell me? Because I've done some research. Y'all have nothing. I don't want to hear all of the things he's doing is making America great. I want to hear about specific things that are making a difference, right? When we talk about the $16 billion to the HBCUs that Biden did, or the PACT Act that helped the veterans, or the Chips and Science Act, to help people get jobs who not necessarily graduated from college. I think these are very important things. You guys, we're at 20 shares. If you guys don't mind long pressing the screen and then sharing out with each person, yo, they can never name a thing. It's always all of it. Don't bring in facts. They won't. The facts is where they begin to yell at me. The facts is when I begin to become all of these names, right? That's when they start calling me names. It begins to get very low vibrational. It begins to get, I have nothing else. I even had a lady the other day said, well, I disagree with your facts. And I thought that was asinine because how do you disagree with facts? That it just is what it is. It's like like I told her, it's like you telling me I'm 26 and I say I disagree with that. You know what I mean? I think that's an important. That we don't negotiate facts. The facts is facts. And yeah, we're not negotiating what that is. But yeah, normal. And so I have my mods in here. So if they see you guys in the box or they see you thumb thugging, they definitely will request you. No tax on tips. Well, actually, in this big beautiful bill that they are just requested, there's nothing that say no tax on tips. Go figure. Hey Verna. There's absolutely nothing, not one thing, ironically, not ironically, that says no tax on tip. It's there. Where is it? Because thanks to Verna, who just stepped into the room, I have the 47, I think it's 47 page bill. right? So I have it. And if you don't mind, I'm pretty sure because you said it's in there, you must have it as well, right? So I would love for you to pull it up because I'm going to pull mine up too. Thank you guys. I'm going to pull mine up too. And and let's kind of go over it together and you can tell me exactly where it is. Here is an oh, yeah, the big dumbass bill. Exactly. Yeah, I have it right here. It's 47 pages, right? Hey, Freedom! I love your haircut. Thank you, Big Mike. We did it. We did it, Joe. Oh, I can't play myself. Splash! It's the splash! How you doing, Splash? Yo, I have somebody in here from the very first app that I live stream on. I have Splash in here from the last app that I live stream on. Like this is getting to feel like a family reunion. Hey, love, hey, everybody. How are you doing? What bill is that? The one big beautiful bill, right? Right? Do you want me? You want me to pull it up? Well, here I can come in here and I can show you guys. That way, also, too, you guys can follow my backup. Can somebody let me up? Uh, oh, you must. Oh, you're a troll. Hey, Jaden, how you
Hello,
doing,
hello.
love? All right, let me open up the camera. Oh, flip it over. Oh, that's a flip. There we go. All right, here we go. Look, we have the one big beautiful bill, right? So I have it right here, and you see that it's 47 pages long. And I would love for you to tell me exactly where you saw the tax on tips. Where did you see the tax on tips? Because, you know, and we can read it together. What up, Bella? How you doing, beautiful? We can read it together if you don't mind. Again, you guys do a word search here. Hold on, where do we do where I do that at in here? Because we do have video of them in the Senate asking, is the taxes on overtime and the no taxes on tip? We do have them in there asking about it. Video of him asking about it, and he said that it's not in there. So unless you saw it, you can do it the easy way and let me know. Jack, how you doing, Jack?
I'm good.
I love to hear that. Did you want to talk about like the tell me where the tips are on the bill, or you were just coming to tell me how he's making America, how he's putting
Well,
America
I,
first?
I was more I wanted to know your stance on, is that like a satirical thing, or is that like are you against him or for him?
You talking about? Am I against Donald Trump?
Yeah.
You talking about the guy that's accepting the $400 million luxury plane from a foreign government?
I mean, I'm against him personally, so
The guy that is wanting to make Trump Gaza?
yeah, I'm very much against him. So I was trying to see if you had like the same
Oh,
opinion.
well, I mean, of course. I mean, that does none of. If you have any sense, that doesn't make any sense. So there's no way I can be for that.
Yep.
So, but they say that he's continuously putting America first, and I would like to know because out of all the research that I've done and all the things that he's doing and that's coming out, and that he said he was going to do, I don't see how this is putting America first, and maybe I'm missing something. So I would love for anybody to come, maybe inform me and let me know anything different.
I mean, the simple fact is that he's not. That man has never wanted to serve anything other than himself. He doesn't really care. It's amazing how he tricked 77 million people into voting for him. It's
Mm-hmm.
really astounding, but he doesn't care about America. He's putting himself first. And I
Yep.
mean, there are people that will disagree with you. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is that those people are wrong. People who are right are the ones that are saying that he's not putting America first. And the people we need to listen to are those people. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Come on now. W Jackson in the chat. Thank you so much for coming up, Jack. I appreciate you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Yes. So if you have a way to tell me that you are putting America first, then please request up. If you don't feel like he's putting America first, I'm right there with you. I've done all this research and everything says that he's not putting America first. Unless we're saying America will pay first. America will suffer first. America will look dumb first. America will be laughed at first. Unless we're talking about that, then I don't understand. So again, everybody that just came in, give me a follow if you're not done. So please tap the screen. Let's get up to 50K. This is pop. We're popping politics tonight. Okay. Hey, y'all. We're popping politics tonight. And what that means is we still have our title of how is Trump putting America first? And if somebody can please come up and tell me that, especially if you have some facts or some sources or something that really just makes sense, I'm okay with, agreeing with you if it does. And then here we still believe in democracy and we vote with our dollars, even if you voted for the dictator. And then when people, if you do decide to drop somebody and you don't like what they're saying, you can drop them. But tonight, in addition to a drop, you can pop a balloon. You see these balloons behind me? Yes, I know you guys have seen all of the red balloon pop videos, and we're just bringing a little fun to it because at this point, if you're dropping a maggot, they've probably pissed you off. And this is just to lighten the mood because when you do pop these balloons, guess what? They have prizes in them. They have prizes like free drops. They have virtual gift cards. They have merch. So what I do is I do buy merch from smaller creators or minority owned businesses, and then we give them away either to our largest donator of the week or when we have fun games like this. And then this week we have merch from Rise for You, which is Brett's website. This is his son. Unfortunately, he lost his life in the Uvalde um, school unaliving. Please, you guys, give Brett Cross a follow and show him some love. But I bought merchandise from there, and I have a beanie as well. Okay, so if you guys don't know, it's $50 to drop, right? So, I mean, most of the people know, but just in case if you're new here, it's $50 to drop. And when you do, you also get to pop a balloon tonight. So, because we're popping politics. But other than that, we're still having the I want the beanie. Yes. Now, if you just send $50 and say, I want to pop a balloon, you can definitely do so. You can definitely do so. Okay. Um, you can definitely do so. Or, I'm about to do that in a minute. I know. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about no no no. I want MAGA to feel it. I know, right? I know, right? Because some of them they have so sometimes you may get a 2-for-1 special, right? You may be a free drop for the future. One of them is literally I know is a free a drop Boomberg. A drop Boomberg in there because I know every time, even especially oh yeah. Last time Boomberg came up with and oh yeah was on the panel, she was literally like just how much and I'm just like but that day, we were having a good day. I was like, you don't even have to worry about it, honey. I'm just gonna drop him right off the rip. Just say, hey, how you doing? Let's keep it moving. Trump is the only president not scared to fuck with Russia after the Soviet, the strongest in the East. Really, what makes him strong? Because the fact that what makes him strong, if you don't mind coming up, the guy with the black face. Keep tapping, you guys. We're almost at 20K. Okay, pop the MAGA balloon. Yeah. And I was thinking about some ways to get, MAGA wanted to participate and pop the balloons, but I didn't want them winning any of you guys' prizes, right? So let's just talk about until the bots, till there are real people that want to come up. Hey, shout out to First of all, getting this goal started. Jesse, thank you for the $3 dono that said, aside from beefing with singers, most recently Bruce Springsteen, I heard something about that, but I don't know the details, and trying to threaten Walmart to not raise its prices because of the tariffs that he implemented. That he implemented. So, MAGA, Joe Biden was able to get policy passed within the first 100 days. Why can't your boy Trump do the thing? Because he has not passed any legislation since he's been here. Okay. The bill ain't even been passed. The big, beautiful bill. And can I get some coconuts for Jesse for being the first one to chip away at tonight's goal, you guys? So if you guys don't know, the girl is low-key crowdfunding for a new live streaming podcast setup. Okay. So my Timu computer did not go so well. So I just returned it back today. They'll be refunding me and we will be getting a brand new computer. Probably not, whenever we get done reaching our goal. Okay. And so I just want to say thank you guys to in advance for everybody that those of you who have already donated to the mic. We're almost done with that. So I'm gonna get the mic first, and then we have a little bit on our La Computadora so that we can. It was definitely a Timu computer, okay, for sure. I mean, baby, because what the lesson I learned is being being um being cheap is always expensive, right? Being cheap is always expensive because you either gotta buy the product again when it breaks down. Hey, come on, Uptown, just subscribe for the very first time. Can I get some coconuts for Uptown in the chat? Because even Uptown knows that, baby, they are not like us. Hey, Iman. Now, I don't have my sounds today because I had to take the computer back. But when we get the new computer, the sounds will be back, and I cannot wait because come on, Coconut Shannon said, "Baby, I'm on to it. I'm on to it." Thank you for the popular vote. So yeah, that's what we're doing too. So I just kind of want to let you guys know what we will be probably like funding for, crowdfunding for. Okay. Um, I found the perfect computer within, I guess, a reasonable price range, other than the one that I found that was like $2,000. But I found one in a good price range, so that we can, invest in the what's this called, the live stream experience. How can you not pass a bill if you have the house? That's what I'm saying. You have the House and the Senate, and you're the president. How can you
Hi,
still not pass a bill?
I,
Hello,
I
how are
just
you
want
doing?
to,
What's your name?
Miguel.
Miguel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Miguel. You can unmute. I'm gonna send you a request to unmute. Damn, girl, you looking good.
Hi, I just want to know if you heard about the breaking news that's happening in California right now.
Which one?
Right now, a fertility clinic was just car exploded in front of an emergency hospital. The mayor has confirmed it was a T attack. People are saying, it might have been a conservative pro-lifer. So be careful. My dad thought it was a gas explosion when he drove by there an hour after it happened. And I called him, letting him know the mayor confirmed it was a T attack. And he got scared because he thought it was just something simple. But luckily, he drove by there when the explosion didn't happen. So I'm just warning people right now. It's breaking news happening right now. Happening right in my home state.
Mm.
Uh, Possible is pro-lifers.
These pro-lifers is crazy, ain't they? They're losing their fucking mind. First of all, W to Miguel. Thank you so much for giving us an update on the breaking news. Oh, you know what? I may have to, we have some things coming up in the future. You may be our breaking news guy, but thank you so much for coming up. I'm about to read the
Yes,
article out
please.
to
You have a
everyone.
nice one.
You too. Thank you. All right, so welcome in, you guys. This just in, it is breaking news. There is an explosion outside of the fertility clinic in California. Unalived one. Police says that his act appeared to be intentional. An explosion that heavily damaged a fertility clinic in California city of Palm Springs appeared to have been intentional. Local authorities said one person was found unalive, and the FBI said it is sending investigators, including bee technicians, to the scene. Hmm. The blast appears to be an intentional act of violence, and that several buildings damaged, some severely. There has been one fatality, and the person's identity is not known. The act was being investigated as a possible car explosion, said two law enforcement officials briefed on the matter, who insisted on anonymity to discuss preliminary information on an ongoing investigation. So, if you guys are in California, Palm Springs, that is what's happening. This is just another attest to how dangerous the right is. And let's just talk about some things yesterday, because yesterday they talked about how, and with this Unfuck America tour and the people who are still trying to unfuck themselves, they were talking about how, because you guys are holding people accountable, that's why people want to be on MAGA. My thing is, if you can't deal with everyday life, or you don't have any type of conflict resolution, or you are afraid to take accountability because you're scared to look inside yourself or look in your own mirror and face your own demons, so that you could, and then you can't do that, that you want for something so minute that you want to run over to MAGA side, where they support white supremacy and white nationalism. That's where you wanted to be the entire time. If something so small can make you become MAGA, you were itching for a reason. It's like dating that one dude you hate at this point. You're looking for a reason. He left his drawers on the floor, and you're like, fuck it, I'm leaving. Fuck you. I want a divorce. You were looking for a reason. Don't let me be your reason. Just go. Just the fuck go. Jesse, thank you for the $2 dono. Said the correct term is called being economically frugal with certain purchases. Also, look into getting a 2 to 3 year old gaming laptop like a ASUS, Lenovo, HP. It will help you out with the video editing and podcasting. First of all, drop some coconuts for Jesse. Thank you so much, y'all. Jesse said, maybe Jesse. Um, so yeah, you're right. It is. I was being economically frugal with certain purchases, right? And I bought a refurbished HP from Amazon. But it does not handle the TikTok Live Studio, the software from the TikTok Live Studio. It continuously crashes, right? Sorry, y'all. I was blowing up. Oh yeah. I had to send it back because it kept crashing. And right when we're getting in the thick of the live and the good parts of the live, we have some issues. But Wilford, oh, she's a runner, she's a track star. He gonna run away when he gets done. Matter of fact, that's my favorite sound. So I'm gonna try to play that. Bye, Wilford. Anybody in here, put a 1 in the chat if you have ever seen the Players Club. Oh shit. Oh, because I'm in here. My bad. My bad. I forgot because I'm in the live. So I really can't play it. Yes, I can. I could just get out of the live. The Players Club. Remember when Lance was leaving and they were breaking up for the first time? He said, "Bye, Lance." That's how I feel when some people leave. Bye, Lance. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. Bye, Lance. Oh, and this for Hector. Not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Oh shit. I forgot. Damn. Y'all, I forgot to log out of my Chrome. I forgot to log out of all of my stuff before I sent the computer back. Can I do that somewhere on Chrome? Talked all that shit just to run. Like Winford, where you at, Wilford? down to for losing. Hold on, what are you talking about? You can do remote. Okay, how do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? One of my, I know it ain't gonna get to them tonight. So one of my fellow tech savviers, please let me know. oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Should we do some ASMR? What up, Venus? How you doing, Venus? Welcome in, Venus.
Oh,
How you
hell
doing?
no.
What
I didn't
happened?
consent to this. I didn't consent to the ASMR. I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I
You did.
didn't though.
You like the
It triggers my ADHD.
ASMR? Would you want to spend specifically? What do I want to know? I'm in my Chrome. I logged into my Chrome. How do I from the other computer? But I sent the computer back. How do I
So go
log
to
out of it?
your Chrome and go to settings
Uh huh.
and then go to I think it's security. It might be. You can see all the devices that you're logged into and then just click log out of all of them. Oh,
Custom.
click devices settings. Yep.
Okay, so it says you in Google autofill, privacy and security,
Yep.
and then on the right it says delete browsing history, third party, add privacy, security, site settings.
No, maybe not that one. It should be like what Big Mike said in the comments, like click devices.
Okay, let me see. Performance, AI, innovations, appearance, search engine default browser, startup, languages, downloads, accessibility, reset settings. I don't see that. Where did I find that part?
I have to see your computer to be able to do it. So, do you want to do this when you're off of live?
Yeah, yeah, we'll do it after
Yeah.
that.
All right.
All right, thank you. Because it's
Mine.
not gonna make it there yet. It's not gonna make it there. Is there a search in the settings? Yeah. Let me see. Maybe here. Recent activity, permissions, locations, camera, microphone, embedded content, third party. Yeah. So what I put in the search? Yeah. Wish we could do a CMD. What's a CMD? Um, I replaced mine then with 10 Latino. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Account permissions page. Let me put in permissions. How about that? Mm, block third party. So that's not it. View permissions. Discord. Save memos with the site. Then destroy. What? Delete all data. Oh, I need to go through and just delete all of this stuff and restart all over. Because what are all these websites that are? I'm just going to delete these all. First of all, let's just go there. Delete. Because I don't like the fact that all of these random websites are just have all these cookies on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thank you, Hector. I'm probably fucking up y'all ears. Okay, so I'm gonna do this when I get off. If you change your password, it will ask if you want to log out of all device. That might want to have to do. So Hector and Oya just sent some things on how I sign out. So I'm gonna do that. And if that doesn't work, then I'll change my password. I love y'all guys. Come on, shout out to all my tech savvy people in the building. Cause that ain't me. And I'm okay. Like I don't know everything. Okay. I don't know everything. Hmm. Mm, mm. So this is what we. Oh, so this is what I want to talk about. Let's talk about the way that $3 Chuck. If you don't like it here, you can always leave. You can leave, right? Or you can come up and defend your daddy and tell me how your daddy is making America great again. If you can get that thing out of your thing. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alrighty then. It's a bot. It's not even a real person. He's on an algorithm coding behind some dweeb. All right. So let's talk about how much this administration is a joke, right? They think this is Hollywood. They think this is reality TV because they are considering a reality show that makes immigrants compete for citizenship. What the fuck is going on? What the This is where I want to throw my cards up in the air and say are you fucking kidding me? He thinks this is The Apprentice. He thinks that America is a fucking joke. He thinks that America is a fucking joke. Like, what are we doing at this point? What are we doing at this point? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not understanding. Oh, I'm not understanding. He thinks that this is TV, which could be why he literally hired people from TV. Pete Hegseth was just like a news anchor from Fox News TV. Like, it's giving very much Hunger Games. It's giving very much Hunger Games. And my thing is, when they're done and they get bored with watching immigrants compete for their citizenship, they're going to come up with different ways to implement American citizens to, hey, Omega, for American citizens to compete in these shows, right? It's going to become the Hunger Games. What up, Rhea? And then also too, like even a lot of the magazines like, we don't want any criminals. You gotta do it the bad way because if you don't do it the legal way, you don't belong to be here because you believe in doing things the right way. You believe in legalities, but you don't believe Donald Trump is a felon, a 34 count felon. That's very interesting. Hey, Nancy. Thank you guys for the daily hearts. I appreciate it. But you don't believe that he is a felon. So that's what I'm not understanding as well. The Trump thought that the purge was a good idea, and the man idolized Hannibal Lecter, the guy that eats people. Now, the last time we talked about people eating people, Wharton wasn't white slave owners eating black people? Weren't they eating black people? Hmm. Hmm. What do you think what do you think this man is wanting to do? You said, do I have family in
How you
prison?
doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good. I'm hearing you ranting and raving.
I'm talking about the things that Donald Trump is wanting to do, right?
What did you want to do, girlfriend? Tell me.
Um, what's your name?
Simon,
You asked me, did I have
Linda,
family in prison? Like, why are we asking that? Hey, Lady Lando.
do you have family in prison? Do you have family that's in prison? What's your name?
Right. I said, what? Yeah. Why were you asking me that?
Because everybody has a felon in their family. Don't you have one? Or you don't have one?
I don't.
Oh no, you don't. Your
Mm-mm.
family's super perfect.
No, they're not perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody, not one person. So you asked me, do I have a felon in my family because everybody has because you have a felon family member?
Yeah, I can admit that at least.
Right. I'm saying, so what does that mean
But
though?
I can admit it at least.
I know, but what does it have to do with what I'm talking about?
Because you said Trump is a felon. We all have family members that are messed up on something or in jail or something.
Right. So
So
that
what's
family
your
member that you
so
have that's a
so
felon.
so
How
that's
how
what I'm
close are
saying.
you guys?
I'm pretty close.
Yeah. And what did he do?
Uh, I support people in my family that are incarcerated or have gone through some hard times.
And I didn't say you didn't have to support him. Would you vote for them to be the president of the United States of America?
Sure, we've had plenty of presidents that have been felons. Trump's not the only one.
Okay, tell me which one.
Well, all of them are. All of them are
No, no, no,
good
no, no.
citizens.
No, 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 no. Obama was not a felon.
Yeah, he was.
Biden
He
was
was,
not a felon.
he was a war criminal. Do you know that Obama killed more brown people than any other people in drone attacks?
So tell me when he went to
But that's
which
okay with
court?
you, right?
Can you give me his court documents?
But you're
Can
okay
you give
with
me
that,
his
right?
court documents?
His court documents. I'm on the phone. What do you want? You
I
want me to
mean, just
pull
tell
it
me.
up
I
on
can
my
pull it
laptop?
up. Tell me in America where he has been. In which state in America was he tried?
Well, they didn't try him, but he did that.
So then he did not go to court and they did
But
not
he was a
convict
war
him.
criminal.
So he has not been convicted in America as any type of felon, correct?
So you support
No
people that kill
president,
brown people?
no president
So
has
you
been
support people that
convicted.
kill brown people? You
No
support that?
president has been
Do you
convicted
support
of a
that?
felon.
Do
No
you
president
support
has
that?
been convicted of
Do you
a
support that?
felon.
You support that?
No president has been
I don't
convicted
support
of
Trump.
a
You support that.
um Oh yeah,
Mm.
thank you for the $40 donation. He's a felon and college dropout and is literally committing treason right before our eyes.
And he's your
Drop
president.
some coconuts for all y'all in the chat, you guys.
And
Yeah,
he's your
and
president. Isn't that
I,
funny?
I, I think we'll take
Hey,
that
my
one.
beautiful
I
sister.
think we'll take that one. You know what,
And
Simon?
he's your president. Isn't that
Simon,
funny?
I think you have
How are
officially
you,
been
my
deported.
sister?
Drop some coconuts for all y'all in the chat. Middle age and Jesse, thank you for the $2. Said middle aged white tea man voice. Whoa there, buddy. You came in kind of hot, sir. Name one piece of legislation that Trump has passed in 2025. We'll wait. We'll fucking wait. Doo-doo-doo. Let's get my Jeopardy back, okay? Drop some coconuts for Jesse too, and massive coconuts for Oya. 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 Now, hold on real quick, brother. Now, oh yeah, I don't know if you can see. Let's see if we bring it closer. Which number do you want to pop? Because we pop in politics tonight, okay? Which number do you want to pop? Yeah, the guy's angry that no one will sleep with him. Exactly. When you have to make laws that force women to have your children, force women to stay married to you, they don't fucking want you. They don't fucking want you. Seven. Okay, where are we at? Where's seven? Okay, here we go. So we have our first balloon pop of the night, darling. And let's see what y'all. And now, mind you, I don't know what's in which. Okay, I don't know which one is in which. And usually, I said too when they get popped, I would give them 60 seconds to plead their case to the person who dropped them and see if you can convince them to let you stay, right? Just like on the pop the balloon thingy. But if I don't like you and you're coming in very, very disingenuous, because what the fuck you came here lying talking about every president is a felon just so you can defend your daddy. Bro, the only hey Miss Amazing Grace, how you doing, beautiful? The only felon is your daddy. That's it. All right. So here we go. We got seven. I have my thumbtacks up here now. I don't know where they are. How you doing, beautiful? We're popping politics tonight. Every time somebody drops somebody, in addition, you also get to pop a balloon. And so, oh yeah, just dropped some guy. I don't even remember the name. And they also have prizes in them. So we're going to see what number seven. We are going to see what number seven is. Yeah, and I think though, so obviously, You see me out fucking that up. I was scared because I knew it was gonna pop. I knew you was crazy, and it's crazy because I didn't even know. Yeah, oh yeah. You get a royal family T-shirt. Okay. Now this is the one that I had that was a little bit messed up, and we still had it in the closet, and I was just going to wear it, but I'm like, I can put it in the thing, and I can give it away. So in addition to the satisfaction of dropping some idiot coming in here spraying misinformation or disinformation, you get a Roll Valley t-shirt. So tell me where you would like me to ship that thing off to you, and I will do so next week. Hey Nemo, how you doing, beautiful? Yeah, I would do so next week. Shout out to Oya. Can I get some W Oya in the chat with some coconuts? Cocoa nuts. Okay. Naquan, how you doing, Lone?
Hey, sis. Yeah, I
He,
was trying to
he,
get a mental break until I just heard that moron say that Obama killed, unalive more brown people than anybody. He's a felon.
which the fact that he said every president is a felon is crazy.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Mm.
But this is the people that vote for him. He said he loved them
Mm-hmm.
uneducated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah. W. Oh yeah. And some coconuts. Who was that just came in? Who has put America first? Nobody has. Nobody has. Well, not Trump. That's for sure. Not our current administration. Not the one that's trying to get this $400 million plane. A part of me, for whatever reason, says that go ahead, get it. Go get it.
He is still a convicted felon, and New York did not drop the case. So I'm gonna need you, William, to speak
William, he's still
facts.
a felon. He's still a felon. Oh,
Mm-mm.
Naquan, I need to talk to you too. I'm gonna reach out to you probably sometime next week. I'm flushing out some ideas and like how I want to do moving forward. And I might need you for a segment.
Just let me know.
William, can you come up and let me know where I can find that information that you said? I've invited you up. Naquan has invited you up. But Buck Chuck, you are doing a lot of thumb thugging too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna the next thing you say, if you don't want to come up, I'm gonna mute you, and then you'll just have to watch the live. Hey, efficiency girl, unless you come up, then you could, if you want to talk, you'd have to come up in the box, okay? Hey Jess,
William,
I
come
sent
up.
you a DM how to get your account. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
William, Google is not a
Can y'all
source.
mute him? He asked to be muted,
Google,
so just mute him. Hey,
Google is not a
thoughts from a
source, William.
flower.
So Williams, first of all, Google is a search engine. It's not a source. I live in New York, so I don't have to Google it. Like I live in New York. I don't have to Google it. I know we didn't drop the cases against him. He's still a convicted felon. Our governor made that very clear that she's not dropping the case to him. She don't bow down to a quote unquote king.
Shout out to the women that just really be standing on business. A lot of these males be scared of other males. Hey, Slick. Thank you for sharing the live. A lot of these males be scared of other males. They suck because they are scared of them or they admire them and they really want to put their hands on their pecs and their chesticles. Um, so they disrespect women and they don't stand on business. They don't do men shit. They don't be men. New York, New York street life in the background, right? Exactly.
Just when they do this, they're reporting lately. As soon as they come up and go teacup, they're reporting. There's a few of them that actually is doing this and recording it and posting it to their page.
Well, get out of here unless you can't talk. If you want to come up here on teacup, maybe go tea bag. How about that? Other than that, well, let's get back to the news, you guys. So in addition to the shitty ass Hunger Games citizenship reality show that they would like to do, where they have immigrants compete for citizenship. And then the guy said today, this is not like the Hunger Games. Everybody's going to become an American citizen when it's over. Then what type of reality show is it? What type of quote unquote competition is it then? What are we doing? Why are we playing with people's livelihood? You know what I mean? What is the point in that? But again, like I said, he thinks this is a reality show. He hired reality. He is a reality host. I mean, the Department of Defense is headed by a news anchor from TV as well. Just here to watch liberals cry. Okay. Dana, what up, Dana? How you doing, love? Oh, and again, that's what I was gonna tell you guys. That's what I was gonna tell you guys. Mike, if you would like to come up, we would love to talk to you about it. And can you tell me why you get off on libs? Is it because they don't give you the opportunity of the day and you just like to sit and watch them? Is it because mommy made you cry and now you want to see other people cry? If not, I'm gonna need you to chill out in the comments. How about that? Okay. 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 Selfish, would you like to come up? I this is the thing. Mods, if you see them, just invite them up. Other than that, ignore them like their mother does. And if anybody doesn't have the balls to come up here and talk like a real human being, we are going to deem them a bot and allow them to just keep the algorithm going. Right? Hey, Joe Rogan, how are you?
Hi, how's it going?
I'm doing amazing. I can't complain.
That's great.
Okay, are you here to tell me how Trump is putting America first?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes, tell me how is
Well,
he
he's
putting
getting rid of
America
people
first?
that shouldn't be here.
And who is that?
People that are here illegally.
And he's also bringing in people that shouldn't be here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the point?
No, bringing in people that are coming in legally.
What? Hold on. My thing is, I thought you guys said that we don't need people who are here illegally, even though we're still deporting U.S. citizens.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Hey,
Yes,
Joe
we
Rogan.
are.
Jess, can I ask him a question? Joe Rogan, you do know that Trump, well, not even a question, it's just a fact. You do know Trump ended the refugee program, right? So why
No.
is he granting? Yeah, actually, yes, you can look this up. It's sad that y'all don't know what your own president is doing. So why is he granted 59 white tea Africana?
Well, because they're out fear for their life.
No, they're not.
Well, they were.
That was started by Elon Musk on Twitter after Africa told him that he cannot
Well,
use
he also
Starlink
allowed
out there.
100,000 Venezuelans.
No, hold on, because I'm correcting you. So again, that was started by Elon Musk on Twitter after Africa told him if he wanted to have.
Well, he also allowed 100,000 Venezuelans.
So you don't like facts. So again, that was started by Elon Musk on Twitter after Elon Musk was told by Africa that he had to sell half of Starlink to Africa if he wanted to operate out there.
No,
I mean, don't America do that to companies? They did it to
that's not
TikTok.
right.
It is right. It's true.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, thank you for the $10 dono that says the Secretary of Defense was chaptered out of the National Guard and was a captain who never took command of anything and was literally a shop baby. Basically, he was a shitbag of an officer.
He's
Doing an
amazing
Johnson Coconuts.
job.
Oh yeah, in the chat.
Everything
Thank you so
he's
much,
doing.
because baby girl gonna have them facts too. Okay.
So again, it's not feelings. It's facts.
It's facts that he's doing a great job.
No, he's not.
Hold on 1 second. Let's just maybe the fact that you think he's doing a great job is an opinion, your opinion, right? And if we were going with like the majority of opinion to try to like get a real gauge on what's really happening, he would be ruining America. He broke his own record as the worst president in the first 100 days.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, okay, Joe. We're not arguing facts. They've already brought out the numbers in the polling. right?
No,
He was
people know
he was
exactly what he's
deemed the
doing.
worst president this first 100 days, the first time he was president. And then the numbers just grew the second time in the first 100 days.
People love the guy. He's
So
like the
You
people's
do.
president.
No, Joe, you
You
do
just
love
don't
the
like
guy.
him.
So Josh, you want to
And
hear?
You
care
love the
about- None of
guy.
you both cared about due process
Josh,
before Trump.
hold on. You want to hear a fun
Hold
fact?
on.
Jeff?
As African Americans, we always care about due process because we're
you don't.
not always getting it.
Because as an African American who's the president, that didn't give due process.
What?
Hold on.
The president who was African
Joe,
American.
how old are you?
Due process.
What president that was African American didn't get due process?
Who's the
Please
only
enlighten
African American
me.
as a president?
What?
Who was the only black president?
Joe, how old are you?
You enlighten me.
You don't know?
I know. I want to see if
No. How old are you, Joe?
I'm 28.
That's unfortunate. Jesse, thank you for the $3 donut that says, unfortunately, MAGA women are not in the same league as the liberal or leftist leaning ones. True that. MAGA men are MAGA men are game goofy and become incels or red pill. Their mediocrity is like a virus and it affects everything that they touch. Ew, get away.
But liberal men, liberal men,
including
are like
relationships.
two
Oh my
feminists.
God. Okay. He could never be more accurate. Draw some coconuts for Jesse in the chat. Okay.
Liberal men are the ones that let their girl lead them.
You need somebody to lead you. Look how you're talking. Look at the things you're saying.
Okay.
You need help.
Okay, for
I don't
sure.
think he have
Are
a
you a
girl.
psychiatrist or what are you?
Well, yeah.
I don't think he have
I
a girl.
am.
Sis.
How about that?
He's most likely an incel. I don't think he have a girl.
Yeah.
You think what you want, man.
Hold on. But Joe, but you like it when men lead you?
Absolutely not.
So who leads you?
I leave myself.
Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. Guys, give me a follow if you're not done. So tap the screen. Let's get to 50K. The question tonight is, how is Trump putting America first? This is the pop the balloon with This is the pop in politics edition. Okay, you guys. With your drop tonight, you're able to pop a balloon that also has prizes in it. Oya has already won the Royal Family t-shirt for tonight. And even though they voted with the dictator, we still believe in democracy.
Nobody
Thank you
just
guys
thinks he's
for
a
being
dictator.
here. Now we also let me see, do I need to reset my gift code? And always the best way to support the live is via Cash App and Venmo. I'm Jessica Cymone.
You really think he's a dictator still?
Oh, Heather, thank you for the $5 that said, ask this guy if he saw his own hero, Joe Rogan, recently say that no due process is not okay. And it's a scary precedent. Gonna change that name now?
What about the name?
Try some coconuts for Heather in the chat. Joe Rogan said that no due process is a scary precedent to set. Do you agree with that?
He literally endorsed Trump.
I know. And he's also went back on it after endorsing him
No, he
and saying
didn't.
these things. So I'm
No, he
asking
did
you,
not.
do you still believe what
He never
Joe
went back.
Rogan
He
said?
actually has added more to it by saying he's doing a great, amazing job with new guests that he has on. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Joe, hold on, Joe? Can you tell me where I can find that? I've looked it up. I haven't seen that. I've actually seen him speak against it.
No.
No, you can't tell me because you're just talking, Joe.
Look at the interview
let me
with
tell
Jordan
you, that's
Peterson.
how I know. Are you married?
Yeah.
You're lying, Joe.
What are you?
Joe, you're lying. You know how I know you're lying? Because I can tell by your way of thinking. No woman in her right mind. You just say stuff.
I just say stuff. Look at
Yeah,
look
you're
at
like,
your
no,
whole
that's not.
entire, look at
You're
your whole entire
saying you're
panel.
saying that's not, Joan. That's not true.
Well,
Like these are things that we have all looked up and have seen ourselves,
No,
right?
you haven't. You haven't looked up shit.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Look at you. You're just saying things.
What are you looking it up at? You don't even watch his podcast. You don't know what you're talking about.
I have an entire Discord, right? And in this Discord is where we have different tabs of all different types of facts and where we found resources, we cite our sources, and where we found said information.
Hey, Jess, can I ask you a question?
It's
Jess?
definitely pending.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Do a man that's a leader, is he gonna name himself after another man that don't even know he alive?
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Speed bumps.
Huh?
You know, you hit that speed
What
bump
is-
real
what does leader
fast,
have
you
to do
go
with any of
flying.
this?
You called yourself a leader, but yet you
I never
name
said that.
yourself after another. You said liberal men let their women lead them. I lead myself. So again,
Yeah,
you call yourself a leader, but yet you're naming yourself after a man that don't even know you're alive, can't even spit on you from
really?
across the street. So that's not a leader. You idolize that man.
I don't idolize him.
You do, because why would you name yourself after him?
Not just because it's just a fucking.
You idolize that man.
Joe is slow.
You idolize that man.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Yeah.
Jesse, thank you for the $2. Say he ain't leading shit but hosting the Call of Duty game chat in the next hour. He hasn't said anything that is remotely credible, nor could he present resources
told you.
to back up his claim. Like I said,
What kind of
the
claims
game
have
is
you
goofy.
backed up?
Game
You haven't
goofy.
backed up a single
Okay.
claim yourself. You
Thank
just
you,
say a bunch
Jesse.
of
Just
misinformation
coconut.
all the time.
Thank you.
What kind? Who do you think you are? Like, with you all fact based?
I can back up
Say a bunch of
facts.
misinformation all the time.
I can back up facts because everything
Hold on,
I
you
just
say
told
who do
you
I think I
about
am? 'Cause
Elon
what?
is still on his page.
No,
This
you
actually the fact man right here.
No, you're the fact.
I can back up everything I just said. Everything that I
You
said
don't even
about
know what I was
Elon.
referring to due process.
Everything
Did
I
Barack Obama
said-
give only due process? Did he give due process?
Yeah, actually he did. See, that's
No,
the
he did
thing.
not.
Y'all try to mix it up with exigent
Can I get a crash
circumstances
down
that he
count
had.
now?
Because if you're what is it, 14 days and within 2 miles of the border, you can get deported without getting due process. That has always been a law in the US. But Trump is trying to expand it to miles and two years.
Keep saying your
See,
excuses,
it's a big
brother.
difference. Y'all sit here and try to
Keep saying your
use
excuses.
Obama as a got you moment
Never
and don't
gave
even
due
know what the
process.
facts are.
You maybe never
Everybody
gave
got
due
due
process.
press under Obama, besides with that one little thing that's called exigent circumstance. If you are, I think it's called exigent circumstance, but I could be quoting that wrong. If you are within 2 miles and
Never
14
gave
days
due
of the
process.
border, this is a fact, not a feeling. I'm
You
willing
didn't
to
even care
bet you,
about due process.
I'm
before
willing to
Trump.
bet you $100 right now.
That he didn't give due process.
I'm willing to bet you $100 right now.
Okay, I'll bet you $100.
So send your $100. Send your $100 to the
So
hole.
roughly about a month ago,
I'll bet you
Joe Rogan-
$100 that, like, you talk about one case with Gregor Garcia, I can bring up multiple ways
So
that
bet
he
me the
didn't
$100.
give due
legitimate
process.
arguments on the other side. Like the other side is making a very legitimate argument about the right to due process if you get processed and shipped out of the country and put in a prison in El Salvador. We have to make sure that these people are actually guilty, otherwise we become monsters. You can't, like, what is that? When you fight monsters, be careful that you don't become one. Yeah. That's very important. It's very important. You can't do that.
The Trump administration
Wait, that was a clip. That I saw that interview. That
This is
completely
a
was
clip
taken
of
out
Joe Rogan,
context.
right? This
He's
is Joe Rogan.
He's talking about like monsters about the criminals that are here
No,
in
he's
our
talking
country.
about we
Are
turn
you
into
well?
monsters. Are you well?
He said
Yeah, I'm
that
well.
he said due process is important because when we are fighting monsters.
No, I
it's important.
watched it myself.
I'm gonna
Watch the whole clip.
I'm gonna turn
Don't
it
go to
back.
CNN
There's
article.
also legitimate arguments on the other side.
You don't
like
even
the other
know.
side is making a very legitimate argument about the right to due process if you get processed and shipped out of the country and put in a prison in El Salvador. We have to make sure that these people are actually guilty, otherwise
We have to make sure that these people are actually guilty, which means
or
we have to
become
due
the
process.
monsters.
Because if we don't, and we're fighting monsters and we don't do it, then
wrong
we
clip.
become
No,
Joe Rogan. Not Joe. Yeah, fake Joe.
So,
That is why I know what type of man you are. Look at you. He's literally saying it right now. And I guess you just don't even know or don't care. And you're just like, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
so Joe,
Right.
word for word, what he said is that these people should get due process. If we are putting them in a prison, we have to make sure that they are guilty, or we become the monsters. We become the monsters.
For Heather. My bad, y'all.
what is? Let's watch the whole clip now.
Or we
It's a
become
14-minute clip.
That's all I'm saying. Let's watch the whole clip.
What did he
We're
say,
not going to watch
Joe?
a 14-minute clip. He said
Wasn't
what he
talking
said
about-
it in the actual statement. We don't even need the context when he
You
said
do.
he said we need to make sure these people actually did the
this
crime.
is how I know the type of person
before-
you are. This is how I know the type of person you
Joe,
are.
hold on, Joe. Joe, let me break it down for you, Joe. If Johnny has 5 apples and I take 1 apple, how many apples do Johnny have left?
You got to watch the whole clip. This is what happens with Trump all the time.
Joe,
They
no,
just
no,
take a
answer my
clip and then
question.
they post that clip and they say that that's
Answer my
exactly what he
question.
said.
I
But he
want
didn't
to
say
make
it.
It's
sure.
okay. It's
I want to
okay.
make sure you don't have a learning disorder. So if Johnny have 5 apples and I take 1 apple, how many apples do Johnny have left?
Do people
How about
post clips
none?
about people?
Drop some coconuts for a nut in the chopper. Drop the ignorant, mediocre maggot, please. I want to see massive coconuts for a net in the chat right now. And it couldn't have been more perfect when the coupon was like, "How many apples do you have left?" None. Get the fuck out, Joe. Get the fuck out, fake Joe 2.0.
You hear him? You hear Joe?
Coconuts, please. Now, again, we're popping politics tonight. So a nut, you have you can pop any of these balloons. They have numbers on them. You tell me which number you want to pop. Let me get my head out of the way. Cause baby, we are popping politics. It's the weekend. We gonna have a little fun while they got us over here acting up, okay? While they got us over here acting up. Coconuts, massive coconuts. 5. We were popping 5. Okay, and I'm gonna try not to scream this time. I am going to try not to scream this time. That man is ignorant. Is it me or was he just saying shit? No, it's not. You knew.
You heard Joe Rogan clear as day saying that we have to make sure they are guilty or we become the monsters. No, that's not what he said. He was calling them
He
monsters.
literally just said, we don't need to watch the whole clip to watch that. And also, Jesse, thank you for the $2 to say Obama overwhelmingly practiced due process when he deported people. But also, you don't know about expedited deportation, which is what Naquan just laid out and dumbed down just for you. MAGA man, aka Joe Rogan's biggest fan. Okay. Period. Thank you. Let me see. 2 or 3. Let's pop these balloons, y'all. Let's have a little fun. She said 5. Here we go. Where is that? All right, here we go. Alrighty, what do we have here? Can I get some drum rolls, please? Okay, I forget drum rolls. I try not to. You just say you're gonna pop on you. Alrighty then. So, and Miss Annette, you have the option to come up on a panel at any given time for 30 minutes. Now, I know you don't really do panels, so just so you know that if anybody has anything different, say somebody has a free drop, but they want to come up on the panel, you can switch this with them. You guys can switch your prizes, okay? Just so you know, you guys can switch your prizes. So this is for you to come up on the end panel at any time. Anytime. Oh shit, let me write on here. Let me write your name on here. And yeah, so you guys can switch just in case, somebody got like a free. I know what's her name? Like Rhea. Say she dropped somebody. And say she go get her daddy credit card, right? And then she spent $50 to drop somebody. And then she don't care about dropping nobody. She'd rather have them up here. So she would rather come up on the panel, and that's somebody I know would want to switch with you for sure. I know she would want to switch. I just wanted to add a little fun, for tonight's drop, because by the time we end up dropping somebody, we be pissed. So it's just to kind of get us back in a good little mood. Republican King, how you doing? He must not really be here, is he? He's here on my backup page, but he's not here on this page. Not Stress is here?
Yeah, I see somebody in the box, but they're not loaded completely.
Right. We popping politics tonight, you guys. While we're waiting, please give me a follow if you have not done so. Tap the screen. Let's get up to 50K really, really quick, and then let's head on up to 100K. Tonight's topic is how is Trump putting America first? Okay. Now I know usually, we pay the cake, But tonight, when you do kick, we get a little extra tonight. You know what I'm saying? There are prizes in these balloons behind me that range from panel time to merchandise to gift cards to me taking a shot, like things like that. It's all type of random things in here. So, and again, you can switch your prizes with anybody. So this is just kind of a way for me to say that I appreciate all the love because you guys always being here supporting, period. But tonight, every now and then I wanted to like do something to kind of give back on top of the things that we're already doing. Okay. Right. You seen the like red balloon pop game that the guys have been playing like in the relationship shit type thing. But I thought we could just kind of bring something extra. Is there a sub? Oh, there is. There's a free sub in there too. There is definitely a free sub in there as well. Like again, so if somebody get a free sub, you're already a sub, you may want to switch that with somebody else too. You know what I'm saying? This is dope. Thank you. I just wanted to, do something different. Do something different. They be pissing us off, and sometimes we be needing like, um, yo, this would be dope if when I have my sounds. This new gift, I'm gonna put it and do like we'll do 20 of those. But this new gift that I'm about to reset it to when I get my sounds back, when we get our new computer, I save at 2 weeks tops. My computer is like roughly $1,100 with tax. I already have a monitor. Um, and then I'm gonna put the whatever from the last computer towards that. But then every time this gift is hit, I'm gonna say mustard. It might be too much. People are gonna be acting up. I'm loving this live. Thank you guys for being here. So, Laquan, I'm gonna drop you down so they won't be scared.
All
They
right.
love to come fight a little lady, and then boom, bitch, I got back up. Drop some coconuts for the Laquan, you guys. 1.4 billion to Carolinas. When did he do that, Kyle? Kyle, can you tell me? I haven't heard that information, but the thing is, I don't know everything, so I'm always up for learning, and I'm always up. You can teach me. Um, you can definitely teach me. And if you guys are over on YouTube and or Twitch, thank you guys for being here. Even if you guys are haters, we love you guys too. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You talking about the 1.4 billion that was approved under Biden? Oh, come on now. Hey, Ronald. Just you looking beautiful. Thank you. They scared of Naquan. They show Leah. They be like, I'm not coming up there. So that's what I do. I gotta hide Naquan in the chat. And then he comes out of nowhere. Saw you my FYP and stopped in and let you know. Thank you. I appreciate that, bad honey. I'm scared as fuck. Okay. They're like, oh hell no, I ain't going up there. Oh shit. Kyle, would you like to come up and talk about it? I don't really believe in too much thumb thugging. So, and until you have the actual kahunas to come and talk to have a conversation, this is what I don't get. And that's a whole nother conversation. Yeah. In a minute, we can get into yeah, no, anyways. Okay, so also too, so you guys are always talking about legalities, right? And how Trump has to make sure that he gets the criminals out. He's the only criminal that can stay here. But what about, and we have too many people here, we need to put America first. But he just brought in some of the cartel members, right? El Chapo's people. Why are we allowing El Chapo's people to come here? Why are we allowing white Afrikaners to come here, right? But see, y'all can't see the play. So when you put these tariffs on and then you bankrupt our farmers and then you take their farms, and there's this place called Acre Trader. They invest in farms and they buy farms from people who are about to lose their farms, who are no longer getting subsidies, so they can no longer afford their farms. And they buy their farms, right? And then they bring these Afrikaners over here so they can give them the land when they could be giving it to you. Remember, America first? They could be giving it to you. But guess, is there a save balloon Save Boom, but there is no thing in here that says save Boom. I would just think that nobody would. I don't think nobody would want a gift out of a prize that says save Boomberg. Put a 1 in the chat if I should put a prize that says save Boomberg. Put a 2 in the chat if you want one that says drop Boomberg. Hey CJ, how you doing, man? Tell us I want to save Boomberg. I'm hollering. All right. Now, also too, there is one in there that says drop Boomberg. Just there is one that says drop Boomberg, just so you know. I put it to real quick, baby. I think that was the first 2 I saw, Chris. I think that was the first 2 I saw. Taylor, we know you love you some Boomberg. Okay. What's your favorite thing about Boomberg? If you put a 1 in the chat, well, Taylor, what is your first thing about Boomberg? Favorite thing. And if you put a 2 in the chat, what's the number one thing that irritates you most about Boomberg? He's brilliant. I know you fucking lying, bitch. I know you fucking lying. Anna, how you doing, baby? He's a food activist. When he's not here, that's my face. Yelling. Oh my God, the headaches. He do be yelling. I feel so lost. I don't even know who Boomer is. So Kennedy, Boomer is a blagger that that comes up here every day. Like every day that he has come up on the panel, he has been dropped. Okay, like we hardly get into it like a full-fledged conversation because he gets to yelling, he gets to talking about being a food activist and genetics and phenotypes and all this other stuff that they end up dropping him, right? And like he come in every day. Well, he used to come in every single day. He's kind of like, you like that he's an optical surgeon? I'm fucking hollering. You like that he has a 6-pack? Taylor, go to hell. Go to hell right now. He used to come here so much, like, and we know a lot of his story that that he has a backdrop. He has a backdrop. Hold on, let me show y'all his backdrop. Son!
Hold on, because I gotta wait. Because you showed him the little backdrop, and then absolutely not, absolutely not.
Who is that? Y'all know her? You know,
girl.
The face. Oh, that's me, y'all. Okay. Anyways.
Okay, because you ate that blonde.
Period. Let me find Boomberg's little. I think did I go too far? Oh, here it is. We even end up making him a backdrop. That's how much he's been. So now the pork and beans. Now the reason why you see pork and beans is because he said he's a food activist, right? And he don't eat no pork and beans. But he left his bitch because she used to eat pork and beans. And he said, I don't eat no pork and beans. But he eat her pork and beans when he eat her pork and beans, right? And we like, why? And he's like, I was interrogating her in the car one day, but after they had already had sex or some shit. It was a crazy story. Anyways, that's why you see the pork and beans running away with the feet, and that's why they say Boomberg, organic to the earth. Because he probably said something about being organic to the earth. Yeah, something like that.
First and foremost, Glitzy. You know, I'll come back to that because I have thoughts and words about that. However, Taylor, I want a divorce.
Hey, Brandy.
Ain't no way you on this platform just said name one thing you like about Boomberg and one thing that you absolutely cannot stand, and your ass sat up here and said, first, ain't no motherfucking please. Ain't no please. Ain't no please. Ain't no please. Ain't no please now. No. I don't give a damn how much you beg sound like Sam Cooke. I don't give a fuck how much you begging, screaming, please sound like Lenny Williams. I don't give a damn. You said the first words is that he is brilliant. Brilliant.
That's
Of
what
all
took
the
me.
shit
Hey,
you coulda
Antifa, how you
said-
doing?
Of
Oh
all
my
the shit
God.
you could have said, you say he is brilliant.
That
I
one
want a
sent me.
divorce. I
That
want a
one sent
divorce.
me. Because she said, baby, I cannot be represented that way.
I
I
cannot.
cannot be
can't.
married to
I
and have a
can't.
reflection of
I
somebody
can't.
that
I can't.
thinks that
I
he's
can't.
brilliant.
I don't give a damn how good you throw that strap, bitch. No.
Coconuts in the chat just cause, bitch. I'm hollering.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Coconuts for the strap in the chat, y'all.
I can find me another motherfucking plastics and silicone expert. I don't need this in my life. You said it because he is brilliant. Bitch, I end this. End this now. We can no longer be associated with each other like this. No, absolutely not. I want a trial separation and I want a divorce.
Oh my God.
Hollering. Just you really up here let me act out like this is crazy.
I'm with it. Okay, it's the weekend. Shit, I'm trying to have a little fun. We popping balloons, bitch. I got prizes in this home. Okay.
Nah,
I love my brother.
Bitch. Now you trying to bring him into the end it. I'll actually fuck it. I want an annulment. Boom.
Divorce granted. Not Big Mike said I'm becoming a judge, and I'm gonna grant this
because
divorce.
this is crazy. Chat. If y'all believe that a separation needs to happen, put a 1 in the chat, please. Put a 1 because this is crazy. Now you say a boom kind of fine. Get the fuck out of my mother. Oh, bitch.
I put a 1 in the chat.
Thank you, Jeff.
I got you. Okay, I can't let you go out like that.
They marry him. Oh my God.
Well, marry him and go somewhere other than. Heather said, take him with you, please.
Since you love him so much, Mama, why don't you motherfucking marry him?
That's a good man, Savannah.
That's a good man, Savannah. That's a good man, Savannah. Baby.
Oh my God, I'm hollering.
Because that's what I feel like in this situation right now. You know, he is brilliant. Talk about some boom is my brother. Baby, leave me. Leave me.
Oh my goodness.
Sign the papers.
I'm good.
What did you just
hollering.
say? Boom can teach us so much if you just listen. He like Kanye. You know what? I'm going to bed. I'm not doing this.
Last time, never mind.
I'm not doing this. I'm pulling them papers ASAP.
Method Man said Kanye West was at the Diddy party in the bathroom sick and duck. Oh,
I know. Wait. When was this?
He said this years ago. Hey, Jimmy Jam.
And you want to know what's so sad? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Me neither. I just thought that he would be the one doing the bending. You know what I'm saying?
You're sick. You're sick. Now, why would you quote that movie like that?
Exactly, Heather.
He said Kanye was doing what? You're sick. Jess, I'm not going to do this with you.
Allegedly.
Oh my goodness.
Nemo, I never would have thought. But
now
I should have known.
I should have known. Now wait a minute. I'm not
going to
have no slander.
I should have known because he was sassy. Because I know some sass that ain't that top. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't even like that. But I should have known. I could just tell the way he be bitching.
It's them text messages. Some of them text message responses from me. I'm like, sir.
Hey, James. How you doing?
This ultra level narcissism manipulation tactics you got going on, baby.
No bottom. Yeah, because it ain't no problem with, bottom or top. Okay.
No bottom slander here. Thank you.
There's no problem with being a bottom or top. I just want to say that right now. Okay.
Or a verse.
Joy, thank you for the $5 for the divorce proceedings. I'm hollering.
Who said it?
Draw some coconuts. Joy sent $5 for the divorce proceedings. Help you out, son. Let's go. Draw some coconuts for Joy.
This is crazy. I didn't sign up for all this.
Remember when Amber Rose? Oh, she did say that. She did say that. She did say that. D. Hey, D. She did say that.
That's wild.
Ask Mercedes to share this live to her MAGA friends and family for real. So so we can talk this one back and see how Trump made me make it. Hold on. Let me see. Do I got another back one? Hold on.
You gonna go
Hold on.
talk?
Hold the fuck on. How do I can't change the sticker? Stickers. Nope, wrong sticker. Mercedes, can somebody get Mercedes to share the live to our MAGA friends, please? Yeah. Facts.
Exactly. Absolutely, Big Mike. Absolutely. You bet your sweet bippy that is what is about to be happening around here yonder. Absolutely. I want my check up for. Oh my God. Oh shit. Girl.
Oh my goodness.
You can't just be throwing shit up on the screen like that. Scared me.
Oh my goodness. I guess
now that is a good question. How do we unfuck America together?
Yeah. How do we do that? You probably can't see it.
I will give you my back.
Oh shit. Hey, Chris. Oh, how did I make it little, but I can't even fucking make it big? That's what she said.
What's up, Dad?
Now, wait a minute. Right,
how you doing, love?
For every first and the 15th.
I'm good.
Hey, Chris. How are you, sweetie?
I'm good. How are you?
Baby, I'm here. I'm here. That's all I got.
Sunkist, I just wanted to let you know that I adore you. And
thank you.
You clock it all the time.
And do.
I just...
Oh, my God.
Baby, you got to clock it. At the rate we're going, you have to clock it. At the rate we are going, you got to clock it. Clock the people around you. Clock the conversations that are taking place. If something doesn't feel right in your spirit or feels amiss, baby, don't. Do what is best for you.
Something is amiss.
Something is amiss.
Okay,
not lock in, Jess.
Okay, lock in, my bad.
This is going to be my best attempt to get a balloon. Because I only have 23 cents in my account, so bear with me. Okay. So I want to pose a question to Trump supporters. So I want them to let me know. Tell me why. I'm trying to figure out
positive, Chris. Yes.
I want to figure out. Okay, so tell me why that statistically the population of undocumented immigrants who do, we'll say nefarious things is less than 1%. Tell me why there is a freaking reality show that they're making for people to obtain citizenship. And tell me why it's okay to call people in my community aliens. I think all of that is just inhumane.
If you can get a MAGA in here to actually answer that question, I'll take your 23 cent and I'll pop a balloon. No, I'm just kidding. You can have the 23 cent. We'll pop a balloon, but they have to answer the question. They don't understand words or statistics. That part, Joe. We're at that part, Joe. I mean, not Joe. Joy. I'm sorry, Joy, just like me.
You want me to stay on the panel? Do you want me to drop down? How do you want it to work?
No, baby, you go on ahead and you could stay on up because I'm gonna drop for a little bit.
Okay, go ahead, Sunkiss. I love you. I'm gonna drop you. And we just gotta get beyond for till every last one of these balloons are popped.
Oh. Share the louder, Mercedes friend. I want my divorce, Taylor. I want my divorce signed and motherfucking.
Yeah, because and when we get halfway through, I think we're probably gonna start talking about unfucking America and unfucking themselves. I think they gotta unfuck themselves too.
Or we're gonna talk about the unfucking or the fucking of yesterday, like
how they need to unfuck themselves before they can unfuck America.
Bet. That's yeah, because that was a lot. That was a lot. That was nasty. That was really nasty, wicked, diabolical work that took place on this application. In regard, like, woo, Jesus!
I have never been so angry and alive. I was like,
I just
sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm like, bitch, fuck you. You don't speak for me.
it was
What
the
now?
smirk. It was the
Heather.
smirking. It was, and I like it.
It was disgusting.
Oh,
You could tell that she was literally getting off on that, like the whole thing. And I think that was one of the things I was most perturbed about.
yeah, Anna. It was very annoying. Okay, let me get on off of here. All right,
All right,
baby.
baby, go ahead.
Franco Kiss. I gave you a follow.
Thank you, boo. Let me follow you back. I just followed you back.
I love you. Have a good evening.
You too, baby. I love you too, Jazz. I'm gonna talk to you soon, baby.
I love you too, boo. Be
Tell her-
careful.
tell her I
Can we
love
get
you.
into it? Okay, you want to get into it now? Mike is scared. So yeah, so this is what I will do. Since you were very short on Magus, in which I let me tell you something, in which I get and I respect, and to some degree, I respect the fact that as he continues to show his ass, people are less likely to come out in support of him. Like, say, hey, I have to start to change my mind because this is really getting nasty. This is not a football game. This is not a hockey game. Like, this is beginning to be real serious, and I can't continue to. Even if it's like it starts with not defending him out loud before you get to the whole stepping away and switching over to the other side. So at least I know they're making the steps, in which I can appreciate. They snap got taken away, bitch. They say I ain't got time to be fucking worried about TikTok, bitch. I'm hungry. Okay. So quiet about the question, Chris. You might need to dumb it down. I don't know how you dumb. How could we dumb it down a little more? Oh no, I'm gonna do that. You remember when we used to be like, what? There go Boomberg, y'all. Boomberg, we were just talking about you.
Am I gonna debate Boom right now?
No, he's not gonna answer that question. He's not
Damn
gonna
it,
answer
Taylor.
that question. Hey, Boomberg. I knew it. Taylor brought you. Taylor, I just want you to know,
I
Boomberg.
hope
Taylor
y'all, I
was
hope
talking.
y'all comfortable with serving God today.
Taylor was talking about all the great things about you, Boomberg. Taylor
Oh,
sent
yes?
him a love note and did. Okay, Heather. I'm
What was,
convinced.
what was a great thing? I appreciate it.
Do anybody have a picture of Mercedes, or should we just put the title up? The title is "How Can You Unfuck America Before Unfucking Yourself?" What'd you say, Boomberg? She said you were brilliant. She said you a food activist. She said you had a six pack. She said you had a son. She said you were uh, an optician or something like that. What you is again?
A certified optician?
Mm-hmm. I don't want to look at. Okay, we'll just put the title.
How'd you know all that?
Boomberg. I don't. This could be me, and just because I don't go to a lot of lives, but I think you probably spent the most time on a panel in this live. Whose other live do you spend the most time in? More time in do you spend in my life?
I got other live. I be on Chewbacca live. Y'all know Chewbacca,
No,
right?
I don't know Chewbacca. What other liberals? He or she a liberal? He be in
I don't
Santana,
know.
but does he be in Santana's live? Whose live is he in every day that they go live?
I don't be in Santana. I don't know where Santana's at. I ain't seen him in a while.
So whose live do you be in and on their panel more than mine, as far as
You got
anybody
the
other than
Candid
Trump
American.
supporters?
You
Huh?
got girl. You got the Candid American. You got Girl Code. She's against Trump. I be on her things a lot. And me
Okay,
don't get
well maybe
along.
because I don't know these people. Okay, so but
You know about girl.
I
You
say
know
all
Girl
that to
Code,
say
right?
that you tell us all this information. That's all I was saying. We
You know
only know
Girl
this
Code,
information
right?
because you tell us this information.
But do you know Girl Code? They got live. They call
I
it Girl
don't,
Code.
but I'm not against and being introduced to more people.
And Chewbacca.
No, I don't know Chewbacca. Is Chewbacca for or against Trump? I don't go in Trumpers live.
Yeah, she's against Chewbacca. What's name against Trump?
Do they
Girl
drop
code.
you over there?
Yeah, girl. No, that's what I like about girl code. I don't get along with her. I be saying some wild stuff to her, not disrespectful, but about college because she think she be pride in that college stuff, and she pull me up there and we talk.
What
But I
live do
learned.
you get dropped in the most?
Oh, this the only one. All the other
Mm.
ones. No matter of fact, it's another one too. A lady, but I don't. She like a part of like the emasculation of men. So she talk about relationship stuff. So
So, just and I'm asking this question respectfully. If this is the only line that you do get, like you say, you only get dropped in this line. What? Tell me the thing that brings you back.
that bring me back.
Yeah, tell me the thing that brings you back to this particular live. If you say this is the only live that you get dropped in.
Oh, because I told you I know my genetics. So when you're a godly person, you're not affected by some negative. You more want it makes you want to help more. Like when you really care about people and they don't. It's about how you care about them. So like it's like you doing that. You don't know I got all this to offer you. I'm a doctor. So if you acting all crazy, it don't make me don't want to like a doctor. It's like more of a treating your situation because I know this is all mental and a person would have to be kind of mentally ill. It don't gotta be to want to disconnect from somebody because they have a different. That's a sickness. So I wouldn't be bent out of shape. Why I'm not gonna come back by no more because this person is going through something mentally. They don't gotta be ill, but that's right now mentally. So it makes me want to help more and want to cater to that person more. Cause I know better. I know I'm doing good what I'm doing. I take my food serious. I make sure my son is eating
Hold on,
right.
I gotta pull it
So
back.
what I'm doing, my actions, I don't care. What I say is one thing. What I do is something else.
Drop some coconuts. Put Nemo in the chat that said drop him today and to motherfucking tomorrow. I'm hollering. I wish I was myself right now. I saw it come across my screen and I had already started giggling. So I had to pull it up to make sure I saw what I thought I saw. Oh my God. Taylor, it's you. I can't yell. Yo, you get to pop 2 balloons, okay? Thanks for that. You get and one to grow on, okay? We're going to add a 3rd balloon. And that's funny because I was thinking that did not answer my question. I get that you're a great person because the thing is, what makes you even care about the people in the line that keep dropping you? And I didn't mean it like why you keep coming. I really wanted to know like what makes you keep coming? Told you 30 minutes or less. So I don't know. The new girl that's in here to say I don't know who Boom is. Now you first of all you just met Boom, and two now you see. Yo, okay. I'm hollering. Oh, Taylor, that was the love of your life. Okay. What I'm gonna move this down here. What number you want? Give me 2 numbers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 10, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So give me 3 numbers. 11 and 6. And then we're gonna do you one to grow on because that was fucking hilarious. Let me see. 9 and 11 and 6. Okay, we're done. 11. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. I gotta crawl up under the desk and get it. All right. Alrighty then, welcome in.
Now, who the hell dropped me?
Oh, Chris, that was me. Because I said I was going to drop you just a minute ago, but then you went on teacup, so I thought you was already doing something anyway.
Oh, yeah. Okay. If you're gonna drop me, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm fucking hollering. Oh, first of all, just got to take a shot. Good, because after this bottle, I'm gonna do another 21-day cleanse. Y'all know the last time I did a 21-day cleanse, I lost 7 pounds. Okay, so take a shot, drop some coconuts for take a shot. Y'all drop massive fucking coconuts for Nemo. Okay, I don't even think I saw enough coconuts for that. I don't think I saw enough coconuts. Oh, and Nemo, you get 1 free drop. You get 1 free drop. So not only is Bloomberg drop today and the next time, or if somebody else you see, whether it be tonight, whether it be tomorrow, you get a free drop. Okay. So let me write your name on both of these. Well, I'm about to take a shot here in a minute. Nemo. Just save it for 3 drops in a row. I got you, say less. Hey, Virginia. How much to block booms? Yo, do y'all really want to do that? Taylor's in love with Boom. I feel like she went to go get him. Oh my goodness. Nemo. You get 1 to grow on, okay? Because that was astronomical. So one more number. 2,500 to block Bomber. You got it, Big Mike. 10 to 2,500. 10 to 2,500. He is so witty. Oh my God. You really sound like you in love. 3. Damn, I didn't think about this. Oh, y'all. I keep hitting my face, my head. I gotta use a makeup wipe remover. I keep hitting my head on the wall. Pause. And I keep getting makeup from my forehead on there. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have 1 more. Oh, let me put the thing back up at the top. Damn, I can't get it. I can't get it, y'all. I can't move it. I can't move it. Damn. Can y'all even see what it say no more? I can't move it. I can't move it. I don't even know how I got down there. Oh, there you go. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, here we go. I love how she's. Yo, I thought I was gonna be a punk, and I tried to do it real fast. It didn't work that way. Oh shit, we get a dance break. Okay, we get a dance break. So if you want, you can request what song we can dance to, and we'll probably do it at the end. The only reason I say do it at the end is because I'm on the U and the 2B, and I can't play music on the U and the 2B. Harold, how you doing, Harold? How you doing, Harold? So give me a song, and then before we get off, we're gonna do us a little dance break. Let her cook. Pause. I know, right? I kept hitting my hand. Luther. Oh, now Nemo get to pick the song. You's a fine motherfucker. What you back that ass? Same thing I used to say after for divorce. I'm hollering. I'm fucking dead. I am fucking dead. Okay, and then I don't know how I got there. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. You know, motherfucker. It's like, I was gonna say, Glory, let her cook. That's my shit right there. That's my shit right there. Fell out with them hoes. We ain't never making up. What is you talking about, bitch? Oh, okay. Sorry. Get flashbacks. I just tripped and fell in the pussy. Um. Okay. So, hold on, you guys. I did. Let me save the next topic for tonight. Current page 8. Let's transparent so we can bring it on over here. I should have made it white with red so you can see the balloons. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, damn, I fucked up. All right, here we go. So maybe I should do it white with red. So guys, you see where the blue is? Should I make the blue red with white letters, or should I do make the box white with red letters? My bad, my bad. They didn't tell me don't quit my day job, okay? So you will see me here Monday through Friday from about 8 to 12. Wait, Jess, did you say that the MAGA can answer my questions? I can get a prize, or the other way? I said if you can get a MAGA to come up here and actually answer the question, I will pop a balloon for you. Makes me wonder. I'm saying who name like that? I ain't say nobody name. I didn't even say nobody name. Did I say anybody name? Fell out with them hoes, we ain't never making up. She said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." Aston got a little fatter. Now these hoes a little matter. Makes me wonder. Makes you want? Would it make you wonder? Oh yeah. Okay, I've been drinking. We about to take a shot too, y'all. Just so y'all know, this shot is for fucking Nemo. Shout out to a real one, okay? Come out and play. I mean, even though they're not that many, I kind of respect that. Hopefully, it's because they're not MAGA anymore. Damn, I'm looking cute. Trump moving it like Michael Jackson in the 90s, baby. You talking about with the kids? I need to pop a balloon. Pop a balloon. Come on now. Go ahead, pop one of the balloons. And it can contribute. You can think it can contribute to the goal and pop a balloon at the same damn time. At the same damn time. Boom. Are you still in here? Because you are not my fucking elders. You are not my elder. You are not my elder. Okay. The fuck? Taylor is my elder. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Taylor. She like, bitch. What's I about to say? Yes, he is. No, he your elder. You and your geriatric fetish, bitch. I'm 18. You and your geriatric, so he your sugar daddy. He your daddy with no sugar. Is what you saying. Boom been locked up so long he forgot his age. He think he an elder. Like the fuck? You are not our elders. And I have no gay intentions. The country, for real, Trump is moving like, hold on, what? Ian, did nobody even call you GAY and you telling me that you have no GAY intentions? Are you projecting? It's okay. Like, we accept everybody over here, okay? I'm your elder, but I am sitting with my hands in my lap. Y'all is not no elders. We all young forever. What is I looking for? Oh, y'all made me forget what I was looking for. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm about to. Damn, I didn't download it. I didn't download it. That's the problem. All right, you guys, hold on. Let's download this current topic. Oh, so do y'all want to get okay? Put a one in the chat if you guys want to talk about the Diddy case, and then put a 2 in the chat if you guys want to talk about Mercedes live last night and the people who are on the new Unfuck America tour. Thank you, Sunshine. Okay, I got two. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me current page. Mm. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm downloading it right now, and then I'm gonna send it to myself, and then we're gonna upload it to the background, and then once we upload it to the background, what we're gonna do is um, we're going to up in the back. We'll start talking about it, and we can talk about everything. I forgot who I told that like we're gonna be here until all the balloons are popped. So if we need to talk about everything on here, we can do so. We can do so. Mm. How can you unfuck America before unfucking yourself? Mm, mm, mm. That's good. Who came up with that title? Bitch, you did. And lead with love. Sounded like a 900. Yo, you remember when you were a kid and they would play those freaky little commercials at like 3 o'clock in the morning on the TV? Y'all want to have a transparency moment? Let me see. It's just mostly the royal family in here, right? So they used to play these little operators commercials that they're like, oh my god, you ever want to have your this, that, and the other? Call right now and it'll be just like 10 cents a minute, and talk to a guy. I'm like, oh, that was all that little freaky shit. So I was scared. And I called that number. Right? 1-900. Are you lonely tonight? Nemo, I'm pulling up your shot, Nemo, if you still in here, babe. Okay, that's I know too much. Shelly Mace, how you doing? Thank you for sharing the live. Okay. I don't know if you drink. I don't know if you're drinking tonight. I don't know if you got something, but take one with me if you do. So I call that number. I don't really remember what the fuck happened, but what I do remember is my mom getting a $900 phone bill. Speaking of 1-900, she got a $900 phone bill, and it was my ass, Mr. Postman. The fuck? Who the hell been calling them? You know how you feel like you be still, she can't see you? It's not a real thing. She still see you. She still slap shit out of your ass, right? So that was the thing. Anyways, this is to Nemo and the royal fucking family, okay? And everybody in here should be like, thank you, Nemo, because for the next 3 times, boom is already dropped, okay? You was talking crazy. I was talking crazy. Who? Talking about the people on the phone. Oh, shit. Smeagol. Shout out to Alina because she be putting everybody on all type of Red Bulls. And then I tried the white peach. Hey, Lady Bell. I mean, Lady Ball. How you doing, beautiful? Hey, Sky Gray. And I tried the apricot. And this really, I don't know if it's nostalgia, but there is just something about the original one that I just fucking love. Okay. Sorry, y'all. If you're from Texas, you know that you have allergies. Even if you don't have allergies when you come to Texas, you have allergies. Okay. It's like mandatory. All right. I'm like, go ahead and finish this bottle because you know how when you get to that point, like I'm really ready to take a break, but if it's here, And then you have these crazy ass long days, and people say the craziest shit to you. Oh, so anyways, as we talk about unfucking America, right? Um, and I would love for you guys to kind of tell me what you guys think about it until I move to, yeah. In the South, I don't know what it is about the South, but the South, I don't know if it's because of the way the wind blows, um, caused me in a Red Bull addiction. See, and I was already addicted to Red Bull. I've been drinking tequila and Red Bull for like the last 5, 6 years, right? So this always been my thing. But I've always drunk regular Red Bull. So she's kind of got me to start branching out. The DPYN is in the building. We are debating tonight, so let you people know. So, you guys, if you guys don't know, the Department of YN in the building, you guys, will be going live a little bit later tonight after me and if you guys don't know Just a Bill, whenever he gets off, make sure you guys are following the Department of YN. They will debating tonight, actually. So definitely go by. Actually, after I had a couple drinks, you might see me up on the panel too. You usually don't see me in a lot of lives on different people's panels because I'm usually working realistically. Either trying to film some content, gather some content, edit some content, trying to do something for my niece, trying to come up with a plan. I got my bottle. You got your bottle? Woo, what you got? For what snuff? I have oh yeah, damn. Oh yeah, I was literally writing you this long ass message. Let me see if it's still on there. But I was writing it from the computer, but I sent the computer home. So let me see if it's still in the drafts from this one. No, so I'll have to write it to you again. Be expecting a message from me tonight. Oh, come on, do say, you about that life, about that life. That's that YN activity in real life. Is somebody in here? Because all I see is number one, number one. I see my bad. It's the liquor. Bill got kicked. I don't think he got back on. Okay. Verna is live. Okay, maybe he went into Verna's live afterwards. Maybe he went into Verna's live afterwards. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, you fancy? Yeah, she real fancy. But you be driving a boat. You know what type? You know what? Fuck. Even though I said I'm about to go on this 21 day after, I want to try Megan the Stallion's Chicas Divertidas Tequila. She has a Chicas Divertidas Tequila. And I would love to try it, you guys. I would love to try it. Did you request on purpose, Glitzy? Because I know sometimes it's on accident. So what I was about to say, unfucking. Oh, so when we were in Alina's live today, and we were just talking about also too, like, how do we move forward? How do we move forward together? And hold on one second, I'm gonna tell you guys what we came up with. Hey, Glitz, Candy, welcome back, beautiful.
Sorry, I'm running water. Is that too loud?
No, you good. Let me get my nails redone. What you
I
about to say?
wanted to talk about the live last night.
Mm-hmm. Taylor, thank you for the $9 for knocking down the go. We got a straight huncho left, okay? Straight Hundino. A straight Hundino. Dino. Okay. Okay. And just so you, what's tomorrow? What's next week? Shit. Well, all next week's. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. All next week's. Starting tomorrow. Or today. All next week's donations will be going towards our new podcast setup, you guys. Everybody, y'all been with me on this Timu computer journey, and you guys have been with me through all the crashes and the freezing and the glitz. I sent it back today, so the refund should be coming in a couple of days. We're gonna put that on our new computer. So shout out to those who donated towards the mic. We're gonna get that in the next couple of days because we're almost done with that. And then the rest is gonna go towards our computer. I have the monitor. I didn't send that back. We have a new, what's that called? webcam. Shout out to the royal family because y'all was in here and told me don't get the Temu webcam. So I got a good webcam. What else we need? We got the computer. We're gonna get the computer. We're gonna get the mic. We have the webcam and the monitor. I think that's all we need at this point. It comes with a keyboard and a mouse. The good part is it's new because remember I bought it refurbished. I love when you were playing videos. Right. And so that's another thing. Like I want to enhance the experience. And that I feel like not only can we play videos, we can bring up like different things. We can bring up the sources when MAGA are asking for said sources. We can bring those up, which I think, and we can switch scenes, which I think is important. And we can bring up those facts, which I love about it. And then we can play ourselves and still um post to not post, but still cast to YouTube as well, which I think is important because we don't know if TikTok is going to be here. So I think it's important that we figure out we go ahead and continuously build our YouTube. None of your friends' business, genuine. There's a song. Oh, that is really a good song. You mentioned the kids. I know what you were saying. Hold on, what did I say? What did I say? What you talking about, Ian? Um, so we still have to build our hours over there. So this is what's going to allow us to basically enhance our live streaming experience. And if you guys don't follow me or are not subscribed on YouTube, Joy, thank you for the $5 to unfuck your PC. To unfuck your PC, and I love you. Thank you, Joy. Johnson cooking us with joy as well. Okay, come on, PC fun. Shout out to the PC fun. Okay, can you move the goal? I can't click it. Hold on. Which one? Hold on. Which one? Which goal? Oh, I don't know what's wrong with that. Okay, here, I got you. Give me a second. I got you. Let me just change it. Let me change what the goal is. Because I don't know. I guess people it don't seem like, because I tried to click it from my other phone. I can't do that either. Let's see. Let's just change it. Let's go back to spreading love. Spreading love. Spreading wealth. It was a new gift. And I just like seeing what some of these new gifts look like. What's a mic champ? That's cute. Ooh, what's a united heart? That's cute. Okay, let's do 10 of those and see what that looks like. Oh, let me see. I don't even know if it's new, so I don't know if everybody can use it. Hearts unite. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Does that work? Thank you for the popular vote. Hi, Jessica. I don't know you, but I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. I love having a good day. Come on. You gotta chase me. You gotta chase me. Damn it, I ain't got it in my gallery. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Like some gifts are not in people's gallery, and I don't know why. I do see. I love you, sweet pea. Love you. Um, I'm so sorry, Glitzy. I'm so sorry, baby. You can't see it either. You can't see that one either. Let me see. Damn. Okay, let me just do regular shit, bitch. Damn. Shit. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's TikTok. Where's our regular just hard hands, bitch? So why can't some people have some of these in their thingy? Okay. Blame it on the
Oya, don't even bring up those nasty crawfish again.
What nasty crawfish?
She's mad because I don't like crawfish. She has disowned me.
Let me tell you what I don't like about crawfish. Spread love. Let me tell you what I don't like about crawfish. I'm a fat bitch and I love to eat. And it takes me too long to get to the food and too much work. And when I do, it's this much work. It's this much food. Hey, Darlene, how you doing? Hey, Cece, how are you? It's this much work. And I don't like working that hard for my food for just a little bit of work. Are y'all still cloud chasing the tour? No, but I think it's very important that yeah, come on, let's talk about it. I think yeah, let's talk about
Anyway, yeah, they're nasty. You have to like pull them all apart to get to the little bitty meats, and it's just not worth it. And it's usually too spicy for me anyway.
Yeah, I don't like the little bit of meat. Like crab legs is about as hard as I work for that amount of food. Now, don't get it fucked up. If there is a buy a pound of I mean, what's that crawfish? Get a pound free. I probably will eat it. That's why I rarely eat crab. Exactly. Too much work for my food. I want to stick my fucking fork in it and bite. And I want a nice little chunk of bite. The blasphemy in this chat. But also too, YN, you are from Louisiana, and that's just like a thing. Tyler, I'm hollering. Dungeon is where it's at. But the Dungeness crabs, I feel like, obviously, if you're using your hands, those are a little bit harder and they hurt your hands a little bit
Appreciate
more.
the blasphemy. First of all, if y'all ain't had the right crawfish, that is not my problem. Y'all should always go to Southern Louisiana and have your crawfish. We do it the best. There's boudin, there's freaking potatoes, corn, sausage, smoked turkey leg up in there. Like
I
it's
don't like
okay. Y'all ain't had the
boudin.
right. Oh,
I don't like boudin, and I don't like
I
sausage.
rescind my invitation to the Back.
We are all kicked out of the
Yeah,
department.
I don't like working for my food, not especially when I'm paying you.
Oh my god, do you know the historical meaning behind eating crawfish?
Mm-mm.
So like back in the day, like they had a really hard time like getting food. And so then they found crawfish and like Creole people is specifically
That
like
part, Joy.
it became a delicacy because remember our ancestors were enslaved. So when they got free, they had to find out new ways. Like it's kind of like watermelon and black people. Like they were
I
growing
love
watermelon to
watermelon.
sustain themselves.
I love watermelon. Hold on. They did what for watermelon?
They were growing watermelon and selling it to sustain themselves. They were
Mm.
getting economic independence or resiliency.
Eating crawfish is a hard time. Exactly. Too much work.
Oh my god. Have y'all
Now,
had
if I'm going
crawfish
out to just with my
etouffee?
sister and them, I don't mind, especially when now the etouffee is good. That's what I'm saying. Like Papados has a crawfish bisque that's fire, especially with the bread and the butter, bussing. I don't like peeling
Did you
the
just
crawfish
reference
and working that
those
hard
to
for
me?
this piece
Oh
of
my
food.
god.
And then when I bite it, I done swallowed it before I got the chance to chew it.
And then
Now that's what I
You
said.
gotta suck
It's a social
head.
event, so
You
I don't
know,
mind
oh
going with my
shit, I shouldn't have
sisters.
said that.
You said what?
I said you gotta suck the head, but then I realized where I was.
Hey, yo.
Oh yeah. I'm
Hey,
gonna calm
yo.
down.
See, the thing is, like, if it's like when Stacey said it's a social event, so I don't mind, like, if I'm going out with my sister and our friends and stuff, and we might like a few pounds and throw it on there and just talk and shoot the shit. I will order some extra shit on the side and just play along. But I'm not like, oh, I need to order some crawfish or I want it
What?
because again, like, this is what I'll do. I'll open a bunch of crawfish, put all the meat on the side so I can have one bite and actually taste the food. Because if I take the meat out of one crawfish, I don't even get to chew it before I have already swallowed it because it's so small. Pause. Pause again. Ian said that my first time going to Gulf Shores was with my ex, and I ordered a big old plate of crawfish. I couldn't do it, and the shit ripped. Hold on, and the shit ripped into it, and shit all over her. Hold on, what? I
First
work
of
for some
all,
crab though. Now I will work for some crab, but I don't eat that often either. But I will work for some crab. That crab,
and
boiling
whoever
crab.
said it was a social event, it is because after before Mardi Gras, we have like a little crawfish boil. And then like, you know, when the kids graduate, that's their graduation party. Everybody comes down, the men go hunt a hog, they use every part of the hog. Yeah, we have a
That's
fado.
definitely some down south shit though. Like going to hunt a hog, going the good crab legs. Like that's definitely some down south shit. Like Say said, y'all, you just gotta get to New Orleans. And when you said New Orleans, like yeah, I get that.
Oh, I wasn't talking about New Orleans. I mean,
Last
although
night
my
is the topic.
family
I
is
know, right?
from there,
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I love you, but I want to talk about the topic.
Oh, my
Uh,
bad.
hog roast is fire. You from the South too, Ian? Y'all, mind you, as people were on YouTube as well. Oh yeah, was you in the live last night?
What live? Oh no, I was on staff duty, remember?
Oh,
And
you
y'all
sure
kept
was.
talking about the fake ass
CQ? Is it QC or
allies.
CQ?
No,
CQ?
I wasn't on CQ. I was on staff duty for
Okay.
the battalion.
Julia is like my friend in New Orleans. She'll go in the morning at like 8 in the morning and get 2 pounds of crawfish
Or
boil,
well,
eat it for
and a
breakfast.
gallon of daiquiri. Don't you forget it.
Yep. She's like, I'm having my crawfish for breakfast.
Okay, so really quick before we get deep into the topic, put a 1 for crawfish, a 2 for crabs. Hey, splash, splash. 1 for crawfish, 2 for crabs. 2 crabs. 0. You don't eat soul food. Big Mike 2. She hasn't said neither one of them motherfuckers. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,
How you
2,
from
2.
Hawaii, Heather?
0,
You don't
0. She
like
said, bitch, I ain't working for none of
seafood.
that goddamn food, okay? 0. Fuck that food. Fuck that shit. I don't eat meat. Okay. Are you vegan or vegetarian? Yes, because
Don't
I never.
worry
You
about
never
it.
had crawfish?
When
Okay,
we have the royal meetup,
girl, you
we
ain't
will
missing
not be
nothing.
meeting up in New Orleans.
She's so
Yeah,
mean.
because too many black people, they're a little racist down there too.
No, we're going to the historical black parts. We're going to stream.
Why? I had a billboard at the French Quarters before. Well, you
Ooh,
don't know, but I'm just telling you, I had a billboard once at the French Quarters.
yum.
Pescatarian, but try for vegan whenever I can, and only fish, not seafood. So not the rest of the seafood, only fish. Got you. My ex is half Creole, and so I have an appreciation for crawfish, but prefer the crab. The crab is what I said. Y'all gonna make me go give me some crab tomorrow, bitch. But I'm trying to be very, very demure. I like the tri-tip, 2 smoked. What tri-tip? 2 all day. Yeah, crabs all day. Hey Ren, how are you? I'm not a fan of scallop. And lobster is very rubbery.
I don't like
Now,
lobster.
yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of lobster. Now I do like this lobster garlic noodles from um Yard House. It is so good. But just for the most part, lobster it can get a little rubbery. It was overcooked. Oh, okay, okay. Because I'm like, good night, Heather. Get you some rest.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
Heather. I
you.
just saw your comment about I've brought the topic back to crawfish.
And that my recipe. She's 27. Oh yeah, I'm vegan-ish. Can we hear the story about? Oh, of course. So, the last app that I was on, um, it's called Pococha, and they used to have competitions where you have the Hall of Fame competitions. Oh, let me show y'all too. Hall of Fame competitions and whatnot. And so, when you win, the prize was let me see, flip camera, a billboard. So if you guys can see there, it says Hall of Fame first place in December. So that one right there was for New Orleans. That one right there says what, June? That was the billboard we got in Los Angeles. And this one right here is the billboard that we got in Times Square, New York. And then some of the billboards that they did also too had like whoever your top 3 supporters were, they would also put their name. Like sometimes they had a competition where you can get your name wrapped on a bus in LA, and they'll also put your top 3 supporters on there too. So they had like a lot of competition like that, which I fucking enjoyed. But of course, we had a royal family over there, and yeah, they would come through, baby, and it'd be like a week of like numbers, and you'd be going against other people who were on the app, and we was first place. And when you're on first place, what they do is the top 3 gets to be on a billboard, and they fly you out to said city. So like say in LA, I was already living in LA at the time, but like New York, they fly you to New York. They set up a photo shoot, hair and makeup, and then they pick which picture from that And then they put that picture on the billboard. So it's like you get a free trip. Not only do you get a free trip, you get like a free photo shoot. You get photos. So like this picture here, you can do different like looks. This picture here was, oh, I'm scared to swipe left. This was from the photo
Nah,
shoot
go ahead and swipe left.
in Los Angeles. I know, right? I'm like, in Los Angeles. So shout out to my royal family there. And this is the billboard. This was the one in Los Angeles. And the one in New Orleans, I didn't go because when I won it, I was able to, that put me in the running for the Hall of Fame, which means the next competition was like the next month to go to New York. So I was like kind of focusing on doing that. But here, this is the one in Los Angeles. Yeah, go girl. Where was everybody else? I guess shit. I guess it was number one. Okay, what's the name of the app? It was called Pacocha, but it shut down. It shut down February 29th. February 29th or 28th of last year. What's this? Of last year. That's why I pretty much came over to TikTok. Hey Monique, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it shut down yeah, February 29th of last year and on in its American region. And that's why I was like, okay, we're coming over here. And the thing is, there was an app that I was on before that was Live It, and they shut down their American region too. So when TikTok and everybody was losing their shit about TikTok, I was just kind of cool with it because I'm used to apps shutting down on me. Now it was devastating then, but at some point you start to get numb and you start to learn how to adapt, readjust, and figure out what's next, for you, which I appreciate. I gotta teleport real quick. Okay, go ahead. So, anyways, topic of last night. First of all, how can you unfuck America before you unfuck yourself? If you guys were not, how you doing? Look at our mama right there. Can I get some coconuts from Mama Muffet in the chat, please? Yes, the reserved one in here. That's where I met him on Poco. That's where I met him on Poco. So, in Tree, she was on the app even before Poco, so I brought her over to Poco. So I just really want to say thank you to the people who are here from any previous app with me, because that means that your support, your support is not only just special to me, appreciate it, but it stands the test of time. I was like, I do not like talking for real. Hold on, what you say? Yeah, my bad. I got it that word. Oh, you came up on accident. Okay. Last night's topic. If you guys were not in Mercedes Live last night, Blue Crab in this pasta down south must have. What's the name of the place, Ian? If you're not in Mercedes Live last night, hey Ari, how you doing, beautiful? Okay. Um, it would got a little crazy. Now, if you guys don't know, everybody knows about the Unfuck America tour, right? There was a lot of craziness going around. There was a lot of controversy behind it. The organizers saying a lot of racist shit, throwing about a bunch of microaggressions. Cosmos, I'm gonna try that. Not taking accountability. Uh, don't trust no former MAGA with money. I'm hollering. Hey Dan, not taking any accountability, not apologizing, and things like that. So everybody knows the Unfuck America tour kind of blew the fuck up, and not in the way that you would hope. And a lot of the creators got a lot of flag. Z disappeared on the ads, and then showed up whenever Carly Chirk, whatever his name is, said her name, and then she was like, "Oh my god." And that's why I'm like, this is why the fuck we draw the line at racism. You know what I mean? Hold on, you guys. This is why we draw the line at racism. Because this is why we draw a line at racism, because anytime that they, especially racist white tea people, get the chance to do so, they're always going to do what's white, right? And they're going to throw you on the bus as soon as they get the chance to. And if you are affected by it, they would just leave. Oh, get some on me, y'all. Drop some coconuts, please. And then they'll always do what's white for them. And as expected, and which is exactly what they did. So even though the Unfuck America tour blew up in their face due to its organizer disorganization, they still decided, you know what? Let's keep going on with that. She said she posted receipts. Receipts of what? Receipts of the money? Receipts of the money? Because maybe that little spreadsheet, I made a spreadsheet.
She did.
Because and $42,000 on some motherfucking meatballs is crazy. You must have imported those meatballs directly from Italy, huh? What kind of tacos did you have? Them tacos must have got tariffs on them from Mexico. Because what the fuck are you saying? A spreadsheet, exactly. Because what the fuck are you saying? I know you're fucking lying.
If 2 plus 2 is 4 and 5 plus 5 is 10, what is this?
Professional grifter. And it is. Veronica, how you doing, love? Beautiful. How's life been for you? So you just showing us your spread, screenshots of your spreadsheet. It's not receipts. A receipt. Let me see if I got a receipt. A
And it
receipt
was
is
not.
from the actual store, the actual place, the actual invoice. Like, can we see that?
Yeah, it was not detailed at all. It was crap.
Yeah, exactly, CJ. Exactly. Glitz. I don't know what type of meatballs, but they talked about it. Where was the security? There was no security. Or a bank statement. Some
Even like Venmo or Cash App transactions.
something. Something. Your spreadsheet is not a receipt. I just want you guys to know that so nobody gets bamboozled. 42,000. I was thinking like how good of an organizer are you saying that you spent like I forgot how much you said on flights? Like even if everybody's flight was like $500 to $700 a piece, and then just calculating and multiplying it times 30, like 45, because obviously you had a small staff. So I'm saying like 10 people, like 45 people. I don't think that, let's see, I still don't think that equated to whatever number she said. Yeah, so even at 700, in which it shouldn't be 700, I'm pretty sure, not saying that people got to fly Spirit, but even if you got a good flight for American Airlines or Delta, like $500. But I just gave Grace and said $700. Hey, JG, $700 times 45. You got 35 creators and 10 people, 10 staff. I'm just going to rough it around there. That's $31,500. So where is that other $10,000 to $15,000? Right? Why is anybody flying first class? Also, too, some creators got online and talked about how they paid their way. Reimbursed later is a different story, but paid their way. Also, some creators were already in Texas, so they didn't need a flight. Some creators drove there. So what are you saying? So where is the money?
And there
What
seems to be some confusion over who was actually paid, who was paid more, or if they were paid equally, and how things were reimbursed. Did they have to get there on their own and they weren't reimbursed, or who had everything paid for them? And I still don't have that part straight because it's like the stories aren't consistent, you know?
The only person that got money was Dean and Parker.
See, that's what I keep hearing.
Yeah.
Allegedly, they got 7,500 each.
Some creators ask their fans for money to travel. Were the
Right.
fans reimbursed? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. And that's another question, right? That's where all the confusion get in. How did they decide to give Peyton a car? Yeah, not only did they give Peyton a car for 2 weeks, they gave him a BMW, which is not an easy rental. Like anytime, hey, do something. Thank you for the $3 for the cute outfit. Yes, yeah. Let's go ahead and knock this out. We already here.
But I'm like, why would one creator need a rental car? Like,
Well, he needed a car because when he didn't fly, he said that he was going to take a road trip and do content on the way
so he's
down there.
really in that car. Yeah,
On the
he
way
was
down there. So that's why. But then he was just like for 2 weeks, and which he probably didn't even need it for 2 weeks. But the fact is, they didn't care. Whatever you need, and that's what he was saying, and that's why it's always been W. Payton from the very beginning. W. Payton, because my thing is, he's letting y'all know we want to make sure that we're paid equally to our white creators, right? But then it's hard to know what the white creators are getting paid because they won't tell us. But Peyton was very transparent in what he got. Hey, Alina, W Alina too, okay? Because let's not act like some of the pretty much a lot of the people that were on the tour wasn't gonna be on the tour if Alina wouldn't even said anything about the lack of diversity on the tour, okay? But Peyton, shout out to Peyton because of the transparency that he had about what he was getting, and then even talking to other creators and knowing that you got invited before me and they asked you to pay your way. I got invited after you and they had no problem getting me. And that is the thing that we have been advocating for or fighting for in the content creator world, is being paid some of the same things. Or Lady Nano, thank you for the $5 for looking good, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Let's go. Drop some coconuts for Lady Lando in the chat. So that's the thing that we fight for as content creators. It's like, why are we not getting paid equal to our white creators, especially when some of these trends and stuff that we have started ourselves? Why are we not getting paid equally to them? And so, and then sometimes they're quiet about it, so that we don't even know. Like they'll offer them say 10,000. There's time they offer them 10,000. Offer you 500 or offer you nothing. They're offering you exposure in exchange for exposure, in exchange for free gifts or free product. They don't value you. So for him to come out and speak about what he had and how we were not getting the same, I think is very important. And people are mad at paid when you should be mad at the organization because they're not giving you what the fuck you're worth. They're not giving you what the fuck you're worth. And and shitting on your skills, your ability, your intelligence, your work, and everything that you have done, which I think is fucking important. So again, like that's why I say it would always be and always has been W Payton, which is wild because black creators have much more a locked in fan base. Exactly. Like when you think about when they talk about the buying power in America and they talk about how black people contribute to like 2 or 3 trillion. Y'all call us the poorest, but yet we spending the most. Oh yeah, it's always W Tashika. Period. Um, y'all call us the poorest, but yet we're spending the most. We put the most back into the economy. And they do have some of the most locked in fan base, and they do are the people that uplift and put these people in a lot of these places. And again, that's why it was W Payton, because even when he called her out, he said, I'm not going to forget the audience that got me to where I am. And that's what a lot of creators do. They get big and like, oh my God, I don't owe you anything. Like, bitch, we're the ones that got you there. And I think it's refreshing to see a creator be like, y'all the ones that got me here, and I owe some type of authenticity and integrity to you, and I'm gonna give it to you. I'm not going with this. I'm going because I already said I was gonna go, but I ain't with this racist bullshit. And then they kicked him off of the tour, even though he said, I'm still going. I just don't fuck with this racist bullshit. But instead of them pulling her down, they just said, let me kick you off. And allegedly said that people were feeling uncomfortable. But like, how can you feel uncomfortable when you actually have a real ally on the way? And Peyton, who has about what, like over 500,000 followers, who was sitting there saying on his video that when I get there, I'm going to do content with these black creators and put them on my platform so that I can uplift them and put them in front of people, and so they can get the exposure that they deserve and they need. Who felt uncomfortable? I don't know. They don't ever say that part. when especially when it's spewing lies. I don't know if it was a lie, but if it was, they don't ever tell that part. They just say, um, they just make up shit. But if it is true, they don't drop that name. So, yeah. So he also said that when I get there, I'm going to do content with those Black creators and amplify their platform. So again, I don't know if people were watching, but I'm like, W fucking Payton. These are the things that we ask in an ally. Call us your white tea counterparts. What the fuck is the problem? So then after that, they was like, oh no, we're still gonna do this. And then they have a new set of Unfuck America Tour members. Majority YT, of course, and some ex MAGAs, which I don't get why that would be the best choice to lead this Unfuck America Tour so that it can blow up again. You know what I mean? So that's where we are. So last night, a lot of us were in Mercedes Live. And she had a few people up and she was, oh my God. Hi, y'all. And she was just talking about like how we need to talk to the MAGAs and we're gonna lead with love and we need to hold their hand and we need to be their friend. Like all my friends are MAGA, all my family is MAGA. Like we have to be nice to them. We don't, even though they voted against our rights and incited an insurrection on the Capitol and called us all types of names and upholding white supremacy and said that they don't believe in the LGBTQ community. We should be nice to them. We should be their friends. We should have productive conversations with them. Right? And then she has this MAGA up here, Ray Ray, which I know a lot of you guys have seen before. My algorithm know better to pull Ray Ray across my shit. I built that algorithm brick by brick, and he's pretty much running the live, cutting people off. I'm like, yeah, this, that, and the other. Do something for the $2 for fuck people. The fuck my right. Fuck the people that say fuck my rights. Drop some coconuts for do something. Exactly. I'm like, who's fucking running this live? Is it your live or is it Ray Ray live? That's first of all. And why is he here? That's the point. Are we debating him? They seem to be friends with him or whatever the case may be. My bad. Hey, Lil Farm. I've never seen before. Yeah, my algorithm know better than to pull that shit across my For You page. Okay. Because I just remember seeing maybe once or twice when I first got into politics. And that's when I really started curating my algorithm as well. Ray Ray is like her mega friends, right? So he is up on the piano, they're keying, right? D's up there, or whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, this, that, and the other. I'm like, who? He talking over her, telling them what the fuck they can do, and I'm like, okay, so he must be running this live, and who she can bring up. Oh yeah, thank you for the $20 that said what Kendrick said. It used to be F that, but now it's plural. Fuck everybody that's on my body. Okay, that needed to be played in the background, and I agree. Can y'all try some massive coconuts for oh yeah in the chat? Cause for real. So then she's in there, and then they're like, we have to hold their hand, and Z was like, we're not being coddling the MAGAs. No offense, Ray Ray. The no offense is the coddling. The fuck is you talking about? You want to sit up here and let them disrespect you, vote against your rights. This is not no regular election. This is where on the right, all they're doing is holding up white supremacy, white privilege, and white nationalism. Because the fact that you are deporting Black and brown people and breaking in their windows, ripping kids away from their newborns, away from their mothers, deporting U.S. citizens because they're Black and brown, all while you bringing in white Afrikaners, is blatant fucking privilege. It's blatant holding up the white nationalism. Thank you for the $2. Do something that says don't kill my vibe in my Kendrick voice. Period. Thank you. Do something.
And did you
Like,
see
what do
how
you?
Z just sat there just in silent most of the time?
She definitely said in silent when Tashika came up. She definitely almost said in silent when Erica came up. She said in silent when it was convenient for her. I think when no, she did talk to Geek when it's convenient for her, right?
Yeah.
But that's another thing they were saying. Like, you just let the creators fend for themselves while you Homer Simpson this bitch and back out, which is kind of like what she was doing last night too. And another thing that I didn't like is when they were kind of coming at, like, black women and different things that they were saying that were very offensive. Mercedes would be smirking. She would be like laughing. And as somebody who studies people, she get off on that. She gets off on it.
Can I say
She was
something about that?
excited about it. You could tell that, like, it made her smirk. She's like, we have 1,000 people in here. You're a clout chaser, because anybody that's trying to get on this motherfucking Unfuck America tour now is a clout chaser. You don't care if it blows up, because you're probably one of those people that be like, all publicity is good publicity. Any publicity. I don't care. Just give me the fucking numbers. Girl, let me tell you something. That alleged black woman was in there like this. Bitch, it was given very much pickaboo. Bitch, I was like, is that a mannequin in the back? Is that a real person? Does it speak? What the fuck is going on? And it's funny because she didn't have really a lot to say. One time she spoke and it shocked the fuck out of me. But then she jumped in the camera one time. The most that she had to say was when Tashika was speaking. And my thing is, that's what I'm saying. Like, and shout out to Tashika. First of all, they made Tashika wait a whole fucking hour and a half or so to get on the fucking panel. They brought up people who just came in the live above her every single time. And listen, and we're gonna get on the fact that she had to ask her YT counterparts, is Tashika a safe Negro to bring up, right? Um, but the most that the alleged girlfriend had to say was to Tashika. So you're talking all this time, and your girlfriend's ex MAGA, but you're ready to shit and come down hard on a black woman before anything, which was wild to me. And that's why I say WTC, she said, because I'm not going to argue with a black woman in front of these white folk. I'm not going to do it, because that has been the plan. That's the whole Willie Lynch plan, period. Right? It's in the Willie Lynch letters. Pin them against each other. The dark skin against the light skin, the skinny against the fat, the this against the that. That's the whole thing. Because if we continue to fight each other, we won't keep our eyes on, like, who's really doing the puppeteering. So I thought that was kind of crazy that the most that you had to say and run in the camera and say is when you want to come at Tashika. Where's your courage when it's ready to come at all the others? And another thing is that also to it, Mercedes, you're ready to you say you don't want to educate people publicly. I'm like, we can have a conversation offline. We can have a conversation offline. Because I don't have time to educate people. I don't have time to read. I'm a blue collar employer. I am now employee. I have a job. I can't read all day. I don't know the facts. And again, which explains why you possibly were MAGA. I don't have time to read all the facts. I don't have time to educate. If you don't have time to read all facts, you probably could. You can't educate anyway. You can't educate anyway. You know what? I'm written. Go ahead, Glitzy. I would love to know your point of view, and then Chris, I would love to know yours as well. And if you got anything you want to say about, like, last night, please feel free to come up. Or everybody's welcome.
I just want to say that white people, any white people in the room, we have got to quit jumping on the train and like welcoming these ex MAGA with open arms because and giving them such large platforms because they don't deserve them and they are toxic and we can't trust them. They are babies. They are still learning. And I mean, I've been voting Democrat for 20 years. I mean, it's not a competition, but if you have just been voting for Trump in the past few years and then whatever makes you switch, you are still learning. I'm still learning every day. And I've been doing this all my life, you know? And I'm still learning and deconstructing and, you know, learning things that maybe I didn't. That's the way it goes when you're white and you have inherent racism. We all have it. We all have unconscious bias. And there is no way you can deconstruct that and be ready for such a large platform in such a short amount of time that you would be able to talk to the masses and go on a tour like this and be a leader, you know, that you should be because it takes time. You've got to learn yourself. And like you were saying, she says she doesn't know this stuff and doesn't have time to do the research and blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's all part of it. Learn the shit and then come and try to build your platform slowly. But I mean, a lot of these people like Mishi and her, they had this large MAGA following because they were MAGA before. So their people are MAGA, and that's why they have such a large following. And then they switch it, and they're on the left, supposedly, and they've still got all these MAGA followers. So they have this huge platform. And I don't know. Mercedes says she does, at the end, she said, I do not associate with the left, with people on the left. She's not for us.
Then
She's
how's
not
she going?
for any of us. She's not even for LGBTQ people. I mean, in my opinion, she's not the one that we would want to represent us. So, I don't know. I just think that we need to be way more cautious when we've got these ex MAGA people that are trying to have such large platforms. And I think it is ludicrous to do an entire tour with all these people who are just recently former MAGA, Z included.
She even
And
said
they're
that she was
not
South
ready for
Republican.
this. And they're not the ones that need to spread the message. They're poisoning it.
And I would definitely agree. Y'all drop some coconuts for Santana and Chat, my co-host for the Culture and Chaos podcast. Again, we will be filming live, you guys, on Monday at the same time release time. Hey Christian, how you doing? And she's playing musical chairs. She definitely is. Like wherever the clout is where she plans to be. And Ian, yes, we should all be called out by our names and not by our color. White Hog. You said what's happening? What is Trump doing? You say he's destroying
Trump.
America? I would have to agree, Whitetail. Yeah, the fact that he's not putting America first, the fact that he has his interest in
100% put
everywhere
America
but
first.
America, and we're taking the brunt end of it and we're suffering the most.
How are you taking the
Yeah.
brunt into anything?
Well, I mean, the tariffs, they go up, our prices go up. I think that's interesting.
No, the
I think that
tariffs are
Qatar
against the
giving
other
him
countries.
an airplane, not only is it against the Constitution, it's unsafe. It's a risk to Americans as well as the president. You know, and even though I'm not in favor of the things that he do, I will say though, it's a risk to him. You don't think so?
You don't think bringing $2.2 trillion back in 2 days is great?
How did he? Before we get into it, my question to you was: do you think that it's safe for the American people as well as the president to take a $400 million airplane from a foreign government?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all because foreign governments get planes from the U.S. all the time.
Tell me the
And
last
I
time the
think
foreign
that
government got a plane from the U.S. I mean,
would
yeah.
you like?
Tell me the last time the U.S. got a plane from the foreign government.
I didn't say that. I said I think other governments get them from the U.S. all the time. It's nice to see that the U.S. got something for free.
So, okay, well, tell me, who did we give planes to for free?
Look around the whole United Nations.
No, who did we get? Name one. Who did we give a plane to for free?
Israel.
Which plane?
Look, I'm not a.
Whitetail, I would love to have a conversation with you, and I don't mind. But I don't want to. You don't have to lie. You don't have to make up shit
I'm
too.
not gonna
This is
lie.
not a debate. We're having a conversation. So you don't
Who
have to make
pays
up
for the
things
UN?
so that you could
Who pays
win
for the
a
UN?
debate that does not exist.
I'm
Right?
not trying to win a debate. I'm
Okay,
just
so
sitting here talking to you.
tell me
Okay.
who we gave free planes to.
Everyone in the UN.
Okay, where can I find that information?
Easy. Google it. Who pays
Which
for
site
the
did you
UN?
go to find that information?
Google. Google. It's pretty simple.
Well,
You can go
okay,
to any search engine
okay. Let's start from the beginning. What did you type in Google?
for planes that America gives away.
Is that what you typed in?
You can if you want
No.
to.
What did you type in?
Why would I want to type it in? I know that we fund the UN, which is full of
So you
jets
don't
and
know.
fighter planes.
Okay,
I
well
do
tell me
know.
how you know.
Because one thing, Trump is against even the UN.
No.
I think we
Tell
don't.
me how you know that we give them planes if you never looked it up.
Do you watch news?
Oh, you watch the news. What you watch? Fox?
How do you? I watch Fox. I watch CNN.
Well, Fox is not real news. It's entertainment news. They even had a
Oh, okay.
$787 million defamation case for
Is
lying.
it
So you
is
cannot
it kind
trust
of
what
like
they
the
say.
Communist News Network?
The what?
Communist News Network.
What's the
CNN.
Communist News Network?
You don't watch CNN?
I don't watch the news, period. I read.
You don't. You do.
I
What do you
read.
read? What do
I
you
read.
read?
Right.
Do you
I
ever
go to
read about
congress.gov.
how?
I read a lot of government website. I read statistics. I read
What kind of
different
statistics do you
articles.
read? Statistics can
Tell
come from a lot of
well,
places.
obviously you don't read. And Fox
I
News
do
is not
read.
a reputable news station. They're entertainment
Then
news. They're there to
huh?
entertain you and pull on your emotions and your strings. So if
I've never seen them win
if
an
you've
Emmy.
never even Googled that we give planes everywhere, where did you get that information from?
I guess I got it from a dream.
Okay, well, your dreams are not always valid. You know,
You don't know that.
I've flown in my dreams before.
Where'd you go?
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying
It
your dreams are
was
not valid.
pertinent to you.
So, and we're talking
You
about
don't know
what's
that.
actually a fact. Is
What
that
is
we
a
have not
fact is
America's
that
never
yes,
given away anything for free.
yes, they
We're a
do.
capitalist country. We don't do that.
Yes, we do. We gave Iran
We're a capitalist
$450 million
country.
cash money,
We don't give
and they were
anything for
chanting
free.
death to America.
We don't give anything away for free.
You would like to? Do you ever read? You say you read. Have you ever read the bills passed by the Senate to give Iran money?
Which one? Tell me which bill.
The one that came from Congress.
Which one?
I don't have it in front of me. I don't. But you know
Do you
exactly
know
what I'm
you know
talking
any
about.
of do you know the name of it or any type of name of it?
The Iran bill.
I use his old Google machine.
Look here.
Where do you see you see where it say planes at, right? We do not give planes to the UN. I used your old Google machine. Google it. The internet.
Google it.
2 seconds.
And what'd you get?
2 seconds. We do not give planes to the UN. Do we contribute to upkeep the UN? Yes. Do you know why the UN was even started?
Enlighten me.
I thought you would know. You so against the
You know
UN?
so goddamn much.
Enlighten me.
Use the Google machine you told us to use.
I will.
Oh.
And
Oh.
what you find
Oh
out
yeah,
from
thank you for the
Google
$10
is
donut that says hi. As someone who does logistics for the DoD, everything you are saying is a bold-faced lie. So I tell either you're trolling, you don't really know anything, or both. I don't mind. You could just tell us the real reason why you love Donald Trump. Why do you love him? Well, you like the way he's built, you like the way he talks, you like the way he walks. What do you love about Donald Trump? And drop some coconuts for in the chat, please, you guys. What do you love most about Donald Trump? Because the fact it's not his policies. You know he ain't doing anything. Everything that you're saying is a lie. You haven't Googled nothing. You know nothing. But why do
everything
you love
that is
Donald
going
Trump?
on is true.
No,
Tell me about
no.
the
Because
tariffs
this
you
is
were
the
talking
thing.
about.
We have people who are already in like Oya just said. As someone who does logistics for the DoD, everything you are saying is a bold-faced lie. So
No.
you who watch Fox News opposed to someone who is actually doing the work, you're a liar.
Wait,
Do you like the way that he say billions and billions? Because I did have a girl on here and say that she likes the way you say billions and billions. It gets her off. Does it get you off?
Wait, so he watched Fox Entertainment?
Yeah, that's it. Does it get you off?
Well, y'all like Communist
Does it get
News
you
Network
off?
too. You know you kind of sick
What do you
with your
like
sexual
about
orientation.
him? Because actually,
I like the fact that he brings morals back to the United States. I like the fact that he
what
talks
type?
about
Can you tell me
God
what
for the
type of
first time.
morals? Tell me what type of morals.
I like the fact that he
What
brings God
morals?
up.
Because your guy is a felon and a
brings
rapist.
God up.
What morals? Do you rape women too?
Who cares about God?
Can I talk about God? So the white God that you praise, it's actually
The
Michelangelo's
white
boyfriend.
God. Oh,
Yeah,
here we go, racist
that
God.
picture,
Well,
That's
it was
sad,
actually white
man.
Jesus.
that white Jesus that you
That's
praise, you
sad
get on
too.
your knees to, that's Michelangelo's boyfriend. So while he was painting the Sistine Chapel, one of the preachers came in there and asked him, "Who is that handsome man on his wall?" And he said, "You're God." So they started pushing that picture around. So for you to say that,
All because some man was in love with another man, and which is why we should normalize LGBTQ. So
There's
down low
only
men
two
can stop
genders.
wasting women's
I
glory
guess you
years.
think there's more than
well,
two
no,
genders.
actually,
don't
it's more than two genders. If you actually
It
was a
is.
religious person, you would know that
Mhm.
Jesus is Jewish, and the Jewish people believe that there's 8 genders.
What Jewish people believe that?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, and you don't know that either.
Oh, I do know that because
White
No,
I'm
you
tail.
actually religious. I
White
also know
tail.
that
Hold on.
there's
White tail. This is the thing. We're not gonna be debating actual facts. Just like, Naquan pulled up
Have
that
you ever milked a bull?
Naquan pulled up that we don't give them airplanes. Do you
Have you
want
ever
to?
milked a bull?
No, I don't do that
Have
type
you
of shit.
ever seen a
No, I don't do that
man
type of shit.
breastfeed?
I don't do that type of shit. I don't
Do
milk no
you get
bulls.
off on that?
well, actually,
Hold on, white tail. What do you actually? Can you give me any type of fact? Chris, ask your question.
You can't handle the truth.
All of
You
them,
don't
or
have any
just
truth, my tail.
all
We
of them,
already
I
or
know
what?
it.
did.
You don't have
You
any
told
truth.
me it was 8 genders, and
You
there's
haven't
not. There's
brought.
only
Okay,
2, male and female.
give me a source that says that. Let me guess.
Cows, squirrels, walk outside.
Google.
Any animal
You're
knows
telling me
there's only
Google.
2 genders.
You're telling me
Tell
Google.
tell me how to milk a bull.
Chris, ask your question, because he ain't.
Tell me how to breastfeed a man with a man.
Okay. So
Let me see a man that's actually had a baby.
May I speak?
Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. So I have a question for you. So I want you to justify the fact that the Department of Homeland Security wants to do a literal reality show for undocumented immigrants to obtain citizenship. Tell me how you can justify that.
Haven't seen that. How do you justify $20 million being spent on the sexual orientation of animals?
Hold on, Buttercup, because
you think that the research is not important, but $20 million so Donald Trump can go to the Super Bowl is important.
$20 million for him to go to the Super
To go
Bowl.
to the Super Bowl. Yeah. Do you think that's important?
So you're telling me he got a $20 million ticket to the Super Bowl?
You're
Or is
not
that
smart,
what it
are you?
costs to is that what it
White
costs
tell
to
you're
protect the president?
did you graduate?
So, hey, Whitetail, can you read?
No, could you read it for him?
I
Because
can't.
he cannot.
In fact, no less than 7 genders. And
The Talmud, a huge authoritative, the 7 genders of the Talmud.
Yeah, this is
what's the
This is a
Talmud?
Jewish
7 genders.
It's like a Jewish Bible.
7 genders.
I think the Jews use the Bible.
7 genders.
That Bible that
hey,
you
favorite
read
dog.
is not the
Oh, the
Bible.
Hey, Theory,
Quran.
long time no see.
The Bible that you read is
That's-
not the Bible. So King James was a gay man that wrote that Bible. The Bible has been rewritten multiple times.
Which is crazy.
It's originally
has.
613 commandments, not just 10 and not just the 2 that y'all
Commandments?
try to push now. Yeah, it's 613. If
No,
you actually
It
knew
was
the Bible,
10 that came down from
if
Moses.
you actually knew the Bible, you would know that it was
Hold on 1 second.
613.
Hey, Parkers! Tell me this. What are the 10 commandments? Whitetail. Drop to pop. Yes, give me a follow if you're not done. So tap the screen. Let's get to 100K. We have like 23 hard hands to get. Always the best way to support the live. Oh, we got $53 left. And tonight's goal. Tonight we are doing what's this called? Pop the politics. Okay. Oh, he already gone. Hold on. She's a runner. She's a track star. He gonna run away when it gets hard.
Damn it.
I'm gonna
Didn't
stop
even
coming
make
up with
it.
facts because I think
I
that's
keep
keep telling y'all.
I think
They be
that's
scared. They be scared of you,
I
number
was
one.
coming up here to ask him a question. And actually, you know what? I'm going to ask it anyway.
Okay, ask the question. I have to go pee.
You do it. Just
I keep
because Whitetail, I want to know who the fuck was you talking to when you came up here?
he don't know. He drink natural ice.
No. I want to know who the fuck was you talking to? Or who the fuck did you think you were talking to?
Wait, what did he say when he first came up here? Because I wasn't in here.
It is. We're gonna start clocking this shit when we receive it. At this point, it was the condescending tone. It was the I know so much more than you all that you can't possibly know more than me when you know nothing. Absolutely not. I'm so sorry. You coming up here to tell people to Google things when you are throwing out fake numbers is asinine.
Oh, that part, yeah.
And you should be ashamed of yourself at your big ass age.
I literally got back on.
Over here talking about, have you ever milked a bull?
As soon as he
Are
said,
you okay?
As soon as
I
he
think
said
he
Google
wanted
it.
to breastfeed from a man personally because he kept asking that. So I think he wanted to breastfeed from a man.
Like,
Coming up in here with all that motherfucking hooting and hollering.
Actually, a trans man can breastfeed. So, yeah, man can.
Like, I'm first and foremost, and I've said this before, we need to start giving IQ tests for people to use the internet. I am sick of this. I want to know who you thought you were coming up here to talk to, Precious. Please. Please.
He gonna go tell his friends and rub baby oil on himself. I cooked some libels today.
The thought of that almost just made me throw up in my mouth.
I cooked some liberals today. I told them you
The thought of that almost just made me throw up in my mouth, sir.
To the moron in the comments, it's not just XX or XY. So if you think that it's just XX or XY, let me know that you're not equipped to have this conversation.
I'm telling you, we have to start bringing people to the mat. It's not to be rude at this point. It is what it is, Precious. Y'all are not equipped to have these conversations. It shows. Y'all are literally requesting up to embarrass yourselves at this point.
This is that No Child Left Behind effect.
I'm telling you.
If I can go back, ooh, Luigi.
Shut up.
I can go back, Luigi in it.
Shut up, please.
I'm Luigi. That No Child Left Behind. Fuck this goddamn place up.
Irene. Baby, because I have questions. I have questions that require answers. I am really sick, and it's not even just Jess. It is Kristen. It's you. It's Thickless. It's Alina. It's Red. And like it's Erica. It's Santana. I'm tired of these people playing in my good people's faces at this point. It feels disrespectful to engage in some of these conversations with these people because they're just playing in our faces openly. Like it is like stupidity is fun. I'm so sorry. I have yet to meet a motherfucker that has openly said I love engaging with a stupid ass motherfucker. I'm sorry.
I literally took a mental break until last night until I got that freaking live.
Until the bat signal went up.
I got that live of Mercedes shit, and I was in there trying to get up there for an hour.
I know, brother. We were in there in them comments acting.
I won up. And I literally was trying to take a mental break because just after Mother's Day, shit.
I know, baby. I know, baby. I know. It's okay.
Once I got that live, I wanted up there.
Yes, you did.
I wanted up there bad.
We were all trying. It was all of us. I've never seen that many of us using caps before in one collective space like that.
But I was in there since GT called out Ray Ray.
Baby.
I see the way Mercedes and her girlfriend was smirking at the comment when he said, "My cousin is Shaq."
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted up there.
They like that's what I'm saying. She get off on it
in the chat. I was texting Jess at the same time. Jess and I, we were texting.
I'm like, baby, what the fuck is
Baby,
going on?
what the fuck is going on?
I was gonna go live. I was like, what is this? What is this shit? I can't get
what is this? What the fuck is this?
Hey Jess,
What
can I
the
say a
fuck?
couple things before I drop? Because I gotta go to bed soon.
Good night. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So before I go, I just want to say thank you. And I'm gonna name drop. I want to say thank you to Jessica, yourself, Santana, Kristen, Parkers, Alina, all of them. Thank you so much for being the people that you are. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak my truth and for me to be the person that I am because you give this disabled man life.
Drop some coconuts to Chris in the chat.
Chris, you know you're a brother over here. I can't speak for Santana because sometimes Santana forehead be shining. He ain't in
You know what? You know what?
And Ian, just so you know that CNN and Fox News are owned by different entities. CNN is owned by Warner Brothers, while Fox News is owned by Fox Corporation. So I think that's very important to know so that you don't go to spread that same misinformation, darling. Go ahead.
Girl, Ian.
Ian is over on YouTube, you guys.
Taylor asked if I get a balloon or not.
Did he answer the question?
I think he ran after he.
Yeah. Okay. So, Royal Family, you're here in the chat. We have another Royal Family member. Did y'all feel like he answered the question? Do you feel like we should go ahead? Hey, Grog, thank you for the subscription. Drop some coconuts for Grog in the chat because even Grog knows, baby, they are not like us. Put a one in the chat if we should pop a balloon for Chris. I'm pretty sure they will. Hey, okay. We have 1, 2, 4, 9, 8, 10, 12, 13.
I'm gonna go with 9.
All right, here we go. W Grog, thank you, Grog. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Now you have access to all the beautiful stickers.
Wait, didn't I just see Alina?
I did that shit like a boss, didn't I?
I'm so proud of you. You ain't flinch or nothing. You, Jessica.
Didn't Alina just pop in here?
Alina?
Yeah, she popped in
Actually,
here.
yeah, she should be. She might be in here. I know she was kind of probably maybe in and out. I know she was in here earlier.
I'm scared.
You get to drop Boomberg.
Sick.
Bloomberg's getting dropped so many times.
So
baby, that man ain't gonna be able to come up.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I don't know Annette, if you're still in here, Annette gets come up on the panel at any time for 30 minutes. Oya has royal family T-shirt.
What the
Nemo had to take a
no?
shot, which we already took a shot. Nemo also has one free drop, which she's put towards Bloomberg already. So that's 3. Do you want to switch with anybody? Does anybody have anything that you want as far as the royal family T-shirt? One free drop, which is anybody opposed to dropping Bloomberg, or come up on the panel at any time for 30 minutes.
Not Taylor say it. How do I save Boom? This is why we getting divorced now. I can't put up with this.
I high key wants the T-shirt.
Okay, so that'd be oh yeah, are you in here, beautiful? Oh yeah, is in here. Oh yeah, would you like to trade your royal family T-shirt to drop Bloomberg at any time? You let him. Yes. Okay, so oh yeah, now you have the drop Bloomberg at any time, which is pretty much going to be 4 times on Bloomberg. We got 4 days on Bloomberg. And then Chris, you now get the royal family T-shirt. So all you have to do is DM me any address you would like me to send it to next week, and I will do so. Okay. Hold on. So let me change the names on this.
So,
yes, I have the power.
When y'all were in couples therapy, did Bloomberg come up repeatedly with Taylor?
I just really felt that when we had reached the point, thank you so much, Kristen, I love you. When we had reached the point when it became so much more about Bloomberg being present in the relationship, even when he was not present. That was a problem. And it was deep, and it's really hard when you're trying to communicate with somebody and they are choosing not only to not communicate with you, but then are choosing to communicate with somebody else over you.
Wait, so she's stepping out on you with Bloomberg?
That's my understanding.
The pork and bean king.
Yep.
That's my understanding, and I want to be really clear. I want to be so clear.
Pork and bean king is wild.
It's painful. It's really painful when you've given and dedicated that much time to someone who you have loved, who you have been in a relationship with, who you have been in community with, who you've done the work with, for them to turn around and do this. It's really painful. It's really painful.
Shame on you, Taylor.
It hurts.
That therapist said she couldn't even save y'all.
Taylor, you got some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do, Ricky.
And I want to be clear. We didn't want this to come to the family.
When she say I want to be clear, I know that it's real.
We didn't want this to come to the family. I love my love. See, openly in my face. This is what I'm talking about. Jessica.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was cussing. It was my friend cussing me.
We're trying to have a serious moment.
I know, and I'm over here doing some type of
I'm laughing at Oya
freaky ass Red Bull commercial. I'm so sorry.
And y'all see right there, clear as day, Taylor just said, I love my little pork and beans. So,
Hold on. Taylor said she love her little pork and bean.
So,
I'm fucking hollering. Boom gonna be in your DMs, bitch, when you get off this hoe.
This is the hard part.
I'll switch teams now. Come on, Christian. Come on.
Okay, I love about it. The first and the 15th is it, because I thought we were good. I thought we made a great team together. And when you care about somebody, when you down for them like 4 flats on a Cadillac, that is God damn it.
And I'm Taylor, do not try
when you down for somebody like 4 flats on a Cadillac. Oh, it's red.
Like committed.
Taylor, don't try to. Taylor, do not try to keep our nieces and nephew away from us because of this divorce, neither.
That's it. I can. What?
You continue to this.
Now she's sucking. You could be my side. Is crazy.
That's that? Yes. She said that?
Now you could be my side of crazy. Let me tell you something, wench. Let me tell you something, Pocket Witch.
It's about to get serious now.
Never, ever been nobody's side. Nothing. You can ask the 6 men who would gladly cut off their right arm to sleep with me right now. I ain't never been nobody's side. No, I'm joking. Let me
Thank
stop.
you, Midnight.
No, in all seriousness, Taylor, no, that's not going to work. It's going to be all of you and none of you at this point. I'm sorry, baby. That's especially you want me playing second fiddle to Bloomberg. I'll be goddamn.
How you
Never
feel
have I
about
ever,
Bloomberg
bitch.
raising your children?
What happened?
Bloomberg raising your
Oh,
children.
no.
What happened?
Bloomberg ain't raising no kids over here. We gonna have to take it to the street.
Bloomberg checks my eyes and help me eat right.
Checks my
Explain the good.
Oh.
Wait, so you're
Why your
optical advice
six pack
from a
ain't
nigga
six
with
packing
the
like
skin
his?
of a
Why your
beaver's
six pack in the
ass?
cooler then? Is this what a broken home feels like? It does.
so wait, Taylor, you his female tree?
You his female tree is wild.
And on that note, I'm gonna drop. But one more thing that I'm gonna say is, Alina, if you're still in here, I have a Red Bull addiction because of you.
Yeah, he did tell me to tell you that too. I know, I forgot when we were talking today. Hey, Dwayne, I got a
Have a good
six pack in jail. He got a six pack in
Y'all
jail,
to know
and
that this
you got yours
really,
in your cooler.
This really goes to show y'all that you really can, you can have a good job and really be down for somebody and love them through thick and thin, even with that, even through all
Right,
things
Parker?
that one can go through, and you could still
I'm his
end
little
up
female tree. Oh my
in a
God.
situation where somebody's going to leave your 80 to get their 20.
Yo, I'm fucking hollering.
Now I'm his little female tree is really sick in my face, Taylor. You're not even respecting me. You're not respecting the family. What's next? What's next? What's next?
I don't think you want nobody from Brownsville. Brownsville don't even want nobody from
We're
Brownsville.
Brownsville. Not it's genetics as a response. This is crazy. This is really Taylor signed the contract. Because this is y'all. Who wants a sun kiss? Because clearly, who wants a sun kiss at this point, bitch? Now you played in your own face.
Those shit splashed back right in my face. I'm hollering.
Yes, it did. Because because this is really upsetting.
I really said I'll take sun kiss.
And we had just made a truce. We have reconciled for this is really wild.
You, Naquan, Glitzy, or anybody in the chat. Glitzy, you may or may not know, but I don't want to assume what movie this come from. If you're really a prince, I'll marry you.
America.
Come on,
oh
now.
My God.
Sunkiss Prince. If you're really a prince, I'll marry you.
Girl, get
to America. He said, "Good morning, my good neighbors."
Fuck you. Yes. Fuck me.
Yes.
But it's funny because your name is Sunkiss Prince too.
Yeah.
The fact you said
do.
I don't want to assume.
I don't want to assume because because I don't want to assume you don't know. You know what I'm saying? So you might like, yeah. Because your baby daddy like Bloomberg. And I'm only saying this because she said that, you guys. So he might have put you on to some Coming to America. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, we used to watch Life all the time. That was his favorite.
And you know what's crazy? I hate that fucking movie.
You
hate
hate
that movie.
Oh
Oh, y'all think of the $5 for Red Bull is nasty as fuck. Black coffee, 2 sugars, and that is all you need. I don't like coffee like that either. And I damn sure don't like no damn black coffee. I know you fucking lying. Drive the coconuts for you for the $5. Baby said, "Oh yeah," I said, "I'm on black coffee and crawfish, bitch. Don't play."
I had a good job when the bills was paid, and you gonna let all this go for some motherfucking ramen noodle commissary? Is really fucking sick.
Did you see what Mike said? Mike said she's trying to get his Social Security before Trump cut it off.
I mean,
what?
I mean,
you better get it while you can, okay?
I mean, I understand at this point you gonna move how you move. Not only you're forcing me to sign the paper, I'm scared you should be. You want me to play it?
Because is she trying to get you or is she trying to get Taylor? Because all y'all forcing you to sign a paper so you can get somebody.
So son gets no trouble. That's fine. I'm not. Listen.
Not with Bloomberg.
For Boom?
Not like the nigga. Ain't no trouble.
The nigga whose skin is literally the equivalent to
Boom got
raccoon
benefits
ass.
and snaps. See, first of all, that's how I know you fucking lying because Trump just cut snaps.
It's just
there are no
snap.
benefits.
So
there are no fucking benefits.
There are no benefits.
Look at you talking about Adrian. Thank you for the heart me.
There
Yes,
are
you
no
guys, if you don't give me a
benefits.
daily heart me, let me get that up off of you. Share the live. Let's get to 100K before we get up out of here, y'all.
And the benefits that he had.
Balloon.
And the benefits that he had went towards his motherfucking pork chop fund. So what are you talking about?
Oh, not the pork chop fund, son. Kids, you can split that Social Security, split that Social Security before, right? Hold on, what?
Dude, I'm gonna get paid on the 1st and the 15th. I just want y'all to know that.
Oh my goodness.
The judge said my alimony payments hit the 1st and the 15th at this point. Because Taylor, you fumbled. How America fumbled in November, you fumbling now,
Taylor, you
baby.
still eating pork chops. Taylor, ain't you vegan? How you gonna be able to do this? Still eat pork and beans and pork chops? Somebody get Taylor.
Did it?
Son, I claim them kids on my tax. I'm fucking hollering.
No, you didn't.
Not you
It
claim the
did
dog.
not.
Not you
No,
claim the
you
dog.
didn't.
You claim Tiki on your taxes. Has anybody seen Tiki?
First and foremost, who is Tiki? Oh, we had this conversation. Never mind.
Oh yeah, Tiki is a extreme shutdown foster dog that this lady has adopted, and she's working with him. And oh my god, I love Tiki. Me and Tiki are friends. I feel like I've adopted Tiki already. Okay, you guys, I'm getting out of here at 12:30. So the balloon's about to go on sell for half price, but only for royal family members. Okay, so $25. What's that called? Balloon prices, balloon shots, balloon whatever, balloon pops. I'm gonna get all the rest of these balloons. I done blew these shits up with my breath and rolled all this stuff out. Y'all gonna pop these goddamn balloons. Y'all gonna pop these motherfucking balloons, bitch. On sale, okay?
You bring your ass back here.
Erica wants to adopt. Which Erica? Good Erica.
Because I
Meaty
just
boy.
realized
Meaty
I
boy
gotta-
is cute.
I just realized I got a bone to pick with you, nigga.
Uh-oh.
do? Because first and foremost, you introduced Taylor and I, and we gotta take some accountability and responsibility in all this shit.
I didn't know she was for Bloomberg.
You didn't know she was for the streets and the skeets all at the
I
same
did not
time?
know
You didn't
she-
know that?
I didn't know she did the pork and beans.
Motherfucker.
Didn't know she did the pork and beans.
Baby, I hear openly cheating on me with a nigga that can't even spell. For pork and beans and benefits? Make it make sense.
Y'all told him to spill something. He said,
Baby.
He put it in the comments on your ass while he was up on the panel.
Baby, if I had known it was that easy, we would have done that forever and a half ago. When I said spell it, that sent him into a tizzy.
I read every dictionary.
Okay.
I read every dictionary.
The jail kept me behind. They kept my GED, so they ain't let me out.
But I did 11 years. You got to step it up.
Yeah.
That was so sick.
Yeah, he was serious.
He was he was dead ass.
What's the sale? 25. They on sale for 25 for
he was so serious.
25 for anybody in the chat, 20 for royal family members.
But when that man said I'm a geneticist, baby, y'all could have I swear for God, you could have stuck a fork in me and it would have came out clean.
That man said I could put my palm. I could put I could step in the sun and it recharge me.
What? Bitch.
Charge you?
Wait, Naquan, say that again. Say
I
that
step
again.
into the sun because I'm a neurotypical. I could be in the sun and it recharge me.
Yeah, what are you saying?
But is that your phenomelanin or your photomelanin?
Because I'm not full of melatonin. I'm neurokeratin. I'm a food advocate.
I'm a food activist.
The government playing with us. They don't want us to have female trees.
Baby.
Wait, Taylor, did he take you on an interview too?
You're sick. You're sick. You're sick.
Man, so I took her on an interview. We drove around, and then after we did what we did, she came back to my house. She lied
After
to me.
we did what we did is so dumb.
She opened a can of pork and beans in my house. She lied to me.
Okay.
was upset.
This question is for everybody on the panel as well as everybody in the chat.
I'm scared.
First of all, tap the screen. If you had to guess what type of car that Bloomberg has, please tell me and please put it in the chat. Yep, original. Do something.
The B-15,
What the fuck is a B-15?
the bus.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Metro Pass.
A Metro
Crown
Pass.
Vic. Honda Civic. 97 Buick. Buick Regal. Buick's LeSabre. Hold on, is this LeSabre?
A Buick LeSabre is stupid.
A Ford Focus. I'm fucking hollering.
I got a Buick LeSabre. What you
A
talking about?
Schwinn?
Baby, I'm hollering.
Is that why you? That's why you think he had it?
Yeah, because that's what my boyfriend used to have. I'm telling you, I told
She
Taylor,
said that is. I know him. She said I see him. This man is too familiar. A Prius is. I'm fucking hollering. A El
Prius.
Camino. A Batmobile. A Schwinn. What's a Schwinn?
The bike,
my
like
God,
the
my
bike, like the
brother.
bike.
A Rusty El Camino. I have painted 83 Cutlass. I'm fucking hollering.
Not a
I am
1980
done.
Datsun.
Hey Amanda, how you doing, beautiful? Glitzy, you sure you didn't date Boom?
look, I'm going to make my ex really mad at me, so he cusses me out on the phone, and I'm going to record it, and then I'm going to play it for y'all. And y'all are
Hold on, Glitz.
Wait a minute.
Hold on,
Hold
Glitz.
on. Hold
Don't
on.
do that.
No.
I don't even want to put you in because sometimes you like the triggers, but then it he may be having a bad day and that may be the wrong
Oh my
thing,
lord.
and it don't go the same, and it don't go the way. not there you go. Boomer, what kind of car you drive?
Yeah,
But
tell
Glitz,
us.
the beautiful part is if he is anything like you say he is, like what we're talking about, you don't even have to piss him off. He's just gonna get pissed off one day.
Yeah,
And
I
then
mean, he got pissed off at me last week and cussed me out. So, I mean, it's not
and what was the reason?
because we did not invite him to my daughter's graduation because she doesn't want anything to do with him, and he found out about it afterwards and got mad. And I was like, "Where have you been for 21 years?"
I'm telling you, we
That's
called
a
him
good-
too
that's a
many.
good
That's
question.
it. Like Candyman, he done popped up.
AMC Pacer. You talking about the Pacer that one Cole had on Martin? Boom, what kind of car you drive? Did we drive Boom? Oh yeah, so hold on. I can't bring him up. I can't bring him up till tomorrow. Do y'all want me to bring him up and ask him what kind of car he drive first? I gotta ask
we need
Nemo
to
because
on that.
he got on his head. He got tops on his head, okay?
And do.
Like 4 of them.
And
hoes.
do. Cases.
Cases is an understatement, okay? Freedom!
Cases.
Freedom! I can't move.
Putting cases on all you niggas. Ass Taylor is crazy.
YN ain't having it at all.
Having it.
No, no, gotta ask Nemo. You gotta ask Nemo. Hey, he gotta make bill. Taylor, thank you for the $20 dono to Pop Balloon number motherfucking 1. Thank you so much. Also cooking up for Taylor in the chat.
Ask Payon and oh my god, Naquan.
What he
I'm not dealing with that man.
Boom, what he driving Taylor. That's what he driving, okay, Big Mike?
It is.
That's what he
It
driving.
is.
Stop coconuts for Big Mike. Okay, Taylor.
I'm not dealing with that man.
No, you know what he's doing? He's got whatever woman he's got. He's driving her car. He done took it.
It depends on who done. Speaking of, shout out to
Is she out there
Crash.
driving a
Look 'em up.
motherfucking
Yes.
1986 Altima?
Yes. What's the cost of the balloon again? So, because we're done with MAGAs. So
Screaming.
the balloons was basically a bonus for anybody that dropped somebody because they already dropped people. I was just wanting to give them some extra. So it was like a bonus for them. So now that we are done with MAGAs, the bones are $25 for anybody in the chat. But if you're a royal family, they are $20. So Taylor just popped a donate to the chat. We have $27 left. Give me a follow if you've not done so. We have oh damn, we got a lot of hearts left. Shit. Yeah.
I can show my keys.
Yeah, and why can't we why they don't like us to do no fucking they don't like us our tap I feel like our taps don't be working. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so
Not
we're
the
about to
fact
do
that
number
I
one.
can show
Taylor
my
said number one.
keys.
Thank you.
Damn, Jess.
Damn. Baby, I done screamed and all. I done got used to it now. I'm a boss.
Yeah, you done got you done child. You aggressively popped that balloon. He said, Jess, he said he could show us his keys. And he said he a single parent.
I think I feel like riding my
Show me the keys. Just tell me. God damn. Bring him
No,
up so he can show
bring him up so he can show his keys.
Let me see your keys. He said I got the keys. Hey, do something. Thank you for the $3 for shouts out to Boom for harassing Erica earlier. Which Erica?
Not I had plenty of cars before this one. Is crazy.
Let me see your keys.
That Red Bull gave her wings.
Thank you, do something for the $3 don't know.
Oh,
Boomberg, let me see the keys. They AI generated is fucking wild.
Tell her why you gift him.
He ain't got no damn keys. I'm not finna play with him.
He ain't got no damn key.
I'm not finna play with you. I ain't finna sit down and wait on you either. I don't wait on no motherfucking body.
Over there munching on a goddamn pork chop and peanut butter sandwich.
Taylor, you got the 1v1 where you get to choose your opponent. So basically what this means is when we have a MAGA up, you can say, hey, I want to use my 1v1. So say you like, I want you to go 1v1 with him and nobody on the panel. Or you can say, now I want to bring up Daquan. I want him to go 1v1 with him. Or I want to bring up Sunkiss. I want Sunkiss to go 1v1. So anytime there's a MAGA up here, Taylor, you get to use this 1v1 pass and you can say who you want to bring up to go 1v1. And I'm just going to sit back and let their ass go 1v1. Taylor say, yes, give it to me. Bitch, she probably going to pull up Boomberg to go 1v1 with another man.
She about to use it, right? Bitch, she been asking all about how she saved her man. This is about to be it for her.
Fuck that dog. Yeah, we up here hitting them hoes. Okay, so Taylor, let me put your name on here. Taylor, you got the 1v1. I forgot this was even in here. Keys to the bicycle. Okay, today. You know that chain that you put on your bicycle to lock it up when you pull it up to the whatever? That's the keys that he got. Okay. Reverse. I'm fucking hollering. She gonna be like, I'm gonna bring
2020. Am I right, guys?
Sir, you don't see people talk.
You don't have no manners.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, no.
Am I right?
No. 1 second. We're talking about something else. Freedom, thank you for the $20 for 92% deserve the crown and the balloon. Period. Just talking us for free in the chat as well, y'all. Which balloon do you want free? Freedom, I can't lose. I don't know why I never sang that before. Do something. Thank you for the $1 for when Boom get mad. You gotta say, peace, God. Peace, God to him. Peace and God to him. Okay, I got you. Next time he get mad, I'm gonna say peace and God.
We literally had you up here to show us them car keys, and you didn't do nothing with that time.
Okay, Freedom. We got number 2, 4, 8, 13, 10, and 12. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 13. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Not Boom for president is crazy.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Who said that? Taylor. 13 is my number. Okay, perfect.
No, I mean Taylor maybe not well currently, but they lost.
Look at me, I tried to do it cool as fuck. I
left him.
Oh, I missed it again. Hold on.
The 13 is my number.
I think I want to go for a night ride.
Jessica.
Okay, my bad. I'm fucking up.
Jessica.
Okay, first of all,
you know good and damn well he ain't got no motherfucking Suzuki Kawasaki.
Oh no, that's me. I think I want to go for a night ride.
While the host is fixing that,
no.
2020, am I right?
We ain't addressed it yet.
No, Precious Lamb. No.
Yeah, no, that's me.
No.
I think I want to go for a night ride, but I think I want to go for a night ride.
Brother, yes.
I need a new one. I need a cruiser now. I'm getting too old.
Not need a cruiser, sir. You just turned. You are not too old.
I'm too old. That shit hurt your back hunching over like that for hours.
Baby.
Okay, here we go. And on my balloon, it's complicated. It's okay. That was just it.
You was over there fighting for your life.
Okay, here we go. Shout out to Free. Hold on, we got $4 left in the nightly goal. Why is okay? There we go. Free. You have co-host for the day. So any day that you choose that you want to come up and co-host with me, feel free to do so. Just let me know. It's like, hey, I'm using my co-host for the day, and you, my darling, will be our co-host for the day. I'll shizzle my nizzle, okay? Freedom, Marcus. Just coconuts for freedom in the chat, you guys.
Good thing Tella ain't get that one. She'd have probably tried to give it the boom.
She sure would have, and I'd have been mad. I probably would have to call some like shots on that one. Like, hey, I'm gonna have to intervene. I'm gonna have to intervene.
I'm gonna have to call an audible.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Marcus, thank you so much for your patience. How are you doing today?
Doing great. I just can't wait for Trump to be president in 2028.
So you're trying to go against the Constitution as well, huh?
No, I mean, there's ways that he can go around it. And I'm completely fine with that as long as it doesn't break the Constitution. I'm okay with him being a president for a third term.
But it does break the Constitution, beloved. That's the problem here.
No,
it's contradictory.
Yes, sister. Tell me the ways that he can go around.
That's what I was gonna ask.
The thing is, President Trump can obviously run for vice president for for a candidate, and then that person can drop down. He can be the president of the United States.
They would have to use Article 20.
Do something. Thank you for the $4. Say fuck Marcus. I appreciate it. Justin Coconuts would do something in the chat.
Right.
They would have to do Article 25, which means I'm pretty sure, if I can remember correctly, everybody in there would have to vote that he.
But in my opinion, I don't think he should ever leave. What I mean? I don't think he should ever leave office.
Still don't.
Oh, Precious, I'm so glad your opinion is not.
Thank you for this. The $20 donation. I want a balloon. Which balloon you want? Sorry, Marcus. Give me a second. 1 second. But what balloon you want? We have number 2, 4, 8, 10, and 12 left. What would you like, darling? Yeah, because the president. Because I'm going against the Constitution. You came up here and argued that he's not going to take the plane because it goes against the Constitution. And then now you're in here saying that you want him to go against the Constitution.
You said,
let's go.
You said
we're not even going to do that.
You said it went against the Constitution. I didn't say that.
You said it didn't go against the Constitution.
No, you said he's not going to take the plane. That's what you.
Oh no, because that goes against the Constitution. He wouldn't do that.
The plane. No, it doesn't go against the Constitution. The way that he was going to take the plane.
No.
I said this. You know what? I said this earlier today, and I'm gonna stand by what I said. And I believe I said this to you on the same day. You are trying to interpret the written word of the Constitution, and that's not
that's
how
what
works.
Democrats do. That's not.
Drop some coconuts for y'all for the $20 virtual gift card. I appreciate you. Okay, sorry, you guys. Drop some coconuts for y'all in the chat, you guys.
So,
but
you are
literally trying
Trump as president. Come on, host.
You are literally trying to
Trump
give us
president.
an interpretation
Hold
of the Constitution.
Hold on, you guys. I'm sorry, son, and I'm so sorry, Naquan. The guy, Mark is just trolling. Marcus.
We know.
Where your mama at? Where's your mom?
So, anyways, like I was saying about Trump in 2028.
Where's your mom?
So, like I was saying about Trump in 2028.
Oh, you don't know where your mom is? Is that what the issue is?
So, like I was saying with Trump in 2028, it's going to be awesome when Trump becomes president in 2028.
Did she drop you off at the fire station? Did she leave you with your grandmother?
So, like I was saying about Trump in 2028.
She was not giving you any discipline. Do you feel like that she just really didn't care?
Host has got MDS, Marcus derangement syndrome. I can already see it all over her face.
Marcus,
they're so obsessed with me. They're so obsessed with me, the king. I don't blame them. They're so obsessed with me. I don't blame them. Everybody wants to take shots at the king.
This on a post saying that gas was down, but didn't even look at it.
No. Please don't entertain him.
No, because this is wild. He said
Marcus is coming into my life every single day. So you can come up on
not every single day. Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. Don't flatter yourself.
Hey, precious lamb. Let me tell you something. Shut up. We don't do that around here.
Sunkiss, Trump 2020. Am I right?
So that he can gas himself up. Like I told you guys, a lot of the Trump supporters are not Trump supporters because they necessarily support Trump. They support Trump because it gives them the attention that they're looking for. They know that if I go somewhere and I wear this hat or I talk about him and I talk about supporting him, people will engage in conversation with me. People will give me attention. People will at least exchange energy with me. People
Oh, I
will
do it. I
acknowledge
do it
me
to
for the
trigger people like you,
first
and
time.
it works. Funny. I find entertainment
Really? Let me tell you how good this works.
entertaining.
You know how good it works?
Works very well.
It works so much that you will have to make another
Oh,
account before you come in and see me.
That's it.
Oh,
she's
me
crying.
not. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now you're blocked. Blocked.
Look at God.
Blocked.
Look at God.
There's some people like, I don't need you to come back in my life. I don't.
Unless you're talking about showing the people some keys, I don't want to hear nothing from you. Unless you're talking about showing the
Efficiency girl,
people.
thank you for the $5. Says, shut your delusional ass up. He is delusional. You coming up in my live every day so you can tell yourself. So you can tell yourself that you're the king. People love
Baby,
me.
that was sick
You
word.
love me. You keep talking about markets because I'm the king. Bro, I don't even know who the fuck you are. I don't even know what the fuck you look like. You coming up in my shit, requesting in my box, so you could be here.
I'm organic to the earth.
Stop it.
I have some news for you, Yada. We love news. Come on, CJ. Drop some coconuts for CJ in the chat. Drop some coconuts for CJ in the chat. Just period.
I just want to know if Bloomberg gonna come in here and show us these keys instead of doing all this thumb thugging
Boomer, I
down in the
tried to let him up
comments.
and we ain't heard nothing, bitch. It was crickets.
No, Bloomberg.
The crickets were the keys. The keys were the
Show
crickets.
keys and who for what? Y'all the police. Bloomberg, shut. Boy,
just like a Bloomberg to say, let me up and I'll show you my keys. And they'll be like, I'm not gonna show you my keys, show you my keys for what? You the police. And it be them emojis for me. Them emojis be sending me.
Bloomberg ain't nothing
They
but a
don't
flaky
even be
top.
appropriate emojis.
Bloomberg ain't nothing but a flaky top.
Taylor wants a ride. We just want to know what car you drive because she wants a ride.
Right. We just really trying to see what kind of car you drive, Bloomberg. And here you are over here, Bloomberging all over the place. Once again.
Okay, so let's go over really quick. Oh, okay. I know Chris wants his Royal Family shirt. So Nemo has one free drop that she already put on Bloomberg's head, and a dance break in which we're gonna have at the end of this live, which is coming in the next few minutes. Okay.
That free Bloomberg is crazy.
Oya has a drop Bloomberg. She's like, I got the power. Has a drop Bloomberg. Annette has a come on the panel at any time for 30 minutes. Freedom has co-host of the day. Oya has a $20 virtual gift card. Taylor has a 1v1 where she gets to choose her op whenever any MAGA comes up here. She can choose whoever she wants to go 1v1 with them at any time. Does anybody want to trade their prize with anybody else? And we have four balloons left. Trump and Bloomberg for 2028. I'm fucking hollering.
I will actually leave this earth. I will leave this realm. Goodbye.
Aliens, come get me. Telepath me right now.
Bitch,
I don't even know if that's the thing. No, telepath when you think. What's the word?
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, beam me the fuck up.
Somebody, because we're gonna have to.
Where's Bloomberg's due process?
Where is Bloomberg's due process?
We don't believe in due
Bloomberg
process.
and Diddy tried to sell me a bottle of baby oil. Let me tell you something. Okay, I have a theory with this baby oil. Right?
Bloomberg, not you spelling. Y'all look at this shit here.
Naquan, my purse. Well, see, this is the thing. Hey, first of all, how you doing, Toy? We're doing, the pop the balloon challenge that they everybody has, right? Where they're doing it for dating. Well, we're bringing pop in politics. So today, we had MAGA up, and then when people drop them, in addition to their drop, I was giving them a bonus that has prizes in here. Now, if you just want to pop a balloon to just pop a balloon at this point, if you are Anybody in the chat is $25, and if you're a Royal family member, it's $20. They have prizes in here that range from co-hosting, panel time, free drops, gift cards, 1v1, free subs. I don't know what else is left.
Not somebody else typed up a Taylor said, I think you should give a balloon for Naquan and Sunkiss as guest host.
Do y'all want one?
I would love a balloon. I would love a balloon. And I think brother would appreciate a balloon as well.
And then we'd have 2 left. And then we get the fuck out of here because we about to get out of here, y'all. I'm tired.
Right. Bloomberg, where are the keys to the vehicular device that you procured, that you used to get around from point A to point B?
To the El Camino, to the
bitch. Where are the keys?
The Buick.
It's right there.
Hey, James. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you guys. Hey, James. So me and Jamar were thinking when we were talking about the Unfuck America tour earlier and like how we can move forward. We were talking about like, and this is the idea that I've had. I don't know if anybody has seen the podcast where I was talking about the, if anybody has the money, I have ideas and how I want to go to HBCUs and take a panel of creators. And so that I talked to Sunkiss about this as well previous. It's funny that you say it, James, today, because I had already talked to Sunkiss about this prior to, like how we can go to different HBCUs and how we can plan this thing together and just really reach out to the people not only that we connect with, but also the people that did not vote and didn't feel like their vote counted. So me and James was talking about that earlier. Yes, I would love to join us. So see, we were talking about this earlier and how we can make this happen for the future. And while the other unfuckers unfuck themselves, in the meantime, we will be, trying to make some strides in that particular way. We going to Southern. I'm not allowed in Florida anymore. Fucking yeah, what you do in Florida?
We should reach out to
unfuckers.
The short answer is yes, we're going to go to Southern. I know people over there. I'm a Southern alum.
Come on, Southern alum.
But moreover, it is always, always a pleasure to be in your presence, beautiful. I love me some Cymone.
I love me some you. Stop fucking playing. It's W always. Okay.
So
I have an idea.
Boombook on the tour. I know you fucking lying.
Hold on one second, Naquan. As soon as we got an infrastructure that you are going to be in charge of, I will write a check. But I need to make sure that you all are prepared and ready. I need Black women at the forefront. I saw Irene in the chat. And I am having the same adult water that you are having typically.
Come on.
So just so that you know that part. And somebody looking at me out the corner of their eye right now, so I need to behave because I'm gonna get in trouble for being on.
Hey, person at the corner of the eye, how you doing? Can you hear me?
No. Say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble.
I'm not flirting with you, but I'm like, hey. I know it looks like it, but I'm not. I'm just like, hey.
But I had to
I'm
come
flirting
on.
with James. No, I'm just kidding.
But I had you on, so I was like, yeah. I saw you on, so I said, let me make sure. Like, we've got to make sure that it is Black woman run. We've got to make sure that at the end of the day, I don't want any influence. I just want to make sure that you all are successful. And I've said that since the get-go. I will write checks. I will raise money. I will do whatever I need to do because I think
we will.
The way we heal this country, the way we heal this country is Black women. So love you on purpose.
I love you, James, too. Tell friend I said hi. And yeah, before we do we're gonna have everything planned out because that's what Black people have to do anyway, first of all. So we're gonna have everything mapped out. Period.
And I'm gonna make the mac and cheese. All right, y'all.
Before you drop, James, we should try to reach out to Ben and Jerry.
Take care, good night, Ian. I'm sorry, say that again, Naquan.
We should try to reach out to Ben and Jerry's.
What Ben and Jerry's?
One of the owners was just locked up for protesting against who was it? They was just in one of the hearings, and they locked him up because he ain't fucking with MAGA at all. Ben and Jerry don't like MAGA.
So they probably give us some money.
I got some folks with a few dollars. So listen, I gotta get off this phone before I get
All
myself.
right, go ahead, go
All
do
right,
your
brother,
big
love
one.
you.
I love all
We
of
love
y'all.
you,
I mean
James.
that on purpose. Irene, I see you in the chat. Love you too, baby. And Jessica, it's always love, baby. Always.
Always and always.
Yep. I will see you soon. I will talk to you all sooner.
Yes.
Bye.
I'm gonna text you my number too on Discord.
Got you. All right. Bye.
Bye. Good night, James. Before hold on, do something. I got you, baby. Sunkiss.
Yes.
We have number 2, 4, 8, and 12.
You know, 8 has always been good to me. 8 has always been good to me. Yes. 8 is a magical number.
I can't get it.
Nah, damn it. Nah. That's it. That's it.
We're gonna go make a difference, you guys.
Big Mike, I need you to go to hell.
You get a free sub. Okay, and so if anybody else, son, I think you're already a sub, right?
I'm probably already subbed.
So, if Oya, do you want to trade anything? Oh, Oya's a sub too. Taylor, everybody in here is a sub. Nemo's a sub. Freedom a sub. Annette a sub. Oya a sub.
Right. Damn.
Do you want to gift it to anyone? She's like, bitch.
Oh. Bitch,
Mama Muffin.
For the next month.
Muffin. Is Mama
Oh,
Muffin in there?
Mama Muffin.
Are you in here, Mama Muffin? Gifted to Boom. I know you fucking lying.
Now, we have had this conversation. We have openly had this conversation.
If he comes in the Discord, I'm gonna have to leave.
It's gonna be a mass exodus in that
Never
hole.
Trump Penguin said gifted to John.
Oh, I'll gift it
So
to
it's
John.
your choice. She knocked out of sleep. She here in the live though. Can you type something from her thingy?
Fuck that.
I am
what?
hungry.
Can I like exchange it for another balloon? Is that an option?
Nicole, do you want to take her sub and then let her pick another balloon?
Yeah, give it to Big Mike. Big Mike been in the comments for a long time fighting.
Oh shoot, Mike! I'm so sorry. You granted my divorce. Wait, yeah, give it to Big Mike.
Okay, who do? No, you granted my divorce. Give it to Big Mike.
Divorce. Give it to Big Mike. Oh, Coco, you're not a sub.
Hold on.
Coco Lily just said they're not a sub either. Oh, wait a minute.
Let me see.
Hi, Jacob.
Big Mike, he did ask earlier. He was like, "Is there a Let me see. Is there what she say? No, Big Mike said, "Is there a what's that called? A free sub in there somewhere?"
And now he's
Let me see. Send subscription to others.
Big Mike, my friend Taylor, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Let me see. How do I? And then I'm gonna let Sunkiss pick another one.
Coco, you got a sub. I just gifted you one. Give that one to Big Mike.
Get one to Big Mike. Taylor says, I know you fucking liar. Oya.
Big Mike be fighting.
Oya say.
Talk about some Taylor says Suckers be hitting it. Girl.
Suckers be hitting what?
We're not even gonna play them kind of games.
Ooh, I don't even want to know what this is. I'm hungry, bitch. I need to go to my.
Nah, Taylor talking about some goddamn. Yeah, okay, Taylor. All right. Okay. All this over a motherfucking food activist, a fake food activist. You better count your motherfucking days.
Activist is wild.
You better count your motherfucking days, Taylor. All this over a fake food activist who can't digest pork and beans, but walks at the speed of Michael Myers without the menacing. This how you gonna do me? Count your motherfucking days, bitch.
Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, Johnson Coconuts for Naquan who gifted Coco a subscription. And shout out to Sunkiss who gifted her free sub to Big Mike. And again, shout out to Naquan for
Oh
gifting
no.
his balloon to Sunkiss. So it said Sunkiss could pick another balloon. Oh, excuse me. How you doing? Who did that? Coconuts, please. Can I see multiple coconuts? I got a Cheeto puff. Oh, Cheetos sound good. I'm hungry as hell. For prosperity. I'm down for Cheetos for prosperity. All right, Sunkiss, you get one more try.
Yeah, I get one more, and
You
then
got
my son said I
two.
gotta go. My son said I gotta go to bed.
Son in here?
Yeah, he said I gotta go to bed.
2, 4, 12.
Now 12 has been good to me.
Well, 8 was 8.
Right? You see that was a bed now. Pop my balloon so I can go to bed. I don't want this. He gonna call me in a minute.
Oh, you get some Rise for You merch.
Oh,
so if you get, I don't know if you know, and just in case anybody else doesn't know, Brett Cross is a creator on here. Unfortunately, he lost his son in the Uvalde massacre, and since then he has been advocating against pew violence every day since then, right? And they also have a website called riseforyou.net, and which they sell merchandise, and I have bought some merchandise. So I have a beanie as well as a t-shirt. So you can tell me which one do you want. Do you want the beanie or the t-shirt? And this is a picture of his son, in which he lost in the shooting. We love Brett so much, and we support him, and I support the cause and the 770 second of silence, in which we're gonna do here in a second.
yeah.
Actually, you want the beanie or the shirt?
I will take the shirt.
Okay. And then I will send that to you as well next week. And if you don't mind, you guys, let's also do 77 minutes. Not 77 minutes of silence. 60 17. 7. Let's do 77 seconds of silence for the Uvalde unaliving. And if you guys don't know why we do 77 seconds of silence, it's because it took them 77 minutes before they entered the school so that they can stop this school unaliving while he was continuously unaliving children. So we're starting now. That was just 77 seconds. Imagine 77 minutes while your child is in school, waiting on the police that you pay your taxpayer dollars to go save your child. But yet you're pro life.
The whole thing was horrible.
If you can, on my page, I did the 77 second challenge. Go to my page, click on Brett name, and do the challenge. Share it, tag him. We need these senators to know that we're not just gonna sit here and let this stuff keep happening to our kids. That is the main reason for the 77 seconds of silence.
And I even posted on my page. I reposted a video of Brad talking about the 77 minutes, and it's highly important to, even though I'm in a blue state, it's still important out here to know what's going on in all these states,
Do y'all
and to get all the senators to know what needs to happen, and what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, and this needs to stop. It needs to cease.
do y'all remember the guy that unalived a Black Lives Matter protester in Texas? Well, I don't even think the kid was protesting; he was just there. Abbott
You talk
actually
about
just granted that person
a pardon.
he gave him a pardon just yesterday
Why?
because the pardon board or whoever down in Texas pushed for this man to get a pardon after he was
Why? What's
found
his name?
guilty. I can't remember his name. I'm gonna ask Brett, but yeah, we was just talking about it the other day. He just granted him a pardon yesterday, and he unalived the kid. This kid
Wow.
was no more than his early 20s.
And you're just kind of just giving them just one for no reason?
All because he was part of a Black Lives Matter protest. And I'm not even sure if he was actually part of it. I can't remember the full details,
Hey,
but I know
Sam.
he was there at a Black Lives Matter protest in Texas.
Yeah, he was part of it. In general, I actually heard his mom speak on it or whatever. He was, I think they was protesting for like it was either 15 or 55 days, or 50 days, one of the two. So the guy came. I mean, like in general, they was just like literally when I say crashing, I mean taking their car like crashing through the traffic. But this man in particular ran his car through or whatnot, broke it up, and pumed him 5 times in the chest
Oh
or
my
whatever.
Lanta.
And then the mayor, I believe it was either the mayor or the governor, basically said once he has the ability to pardon, that's the first thing he's going to do.
Abbott pardoned him, yeah. But the
Yeah.
thing is, this guy was posting racial rhetoric all over his social media.
Remember
So
that.
it wasn't just the unaliving that they had him on.
Oh yeah.
This was literally a hate crime.
Yeah, like it was pre-planned and everything. Like he was bragging to his friends, he's gonna go around and do this, so on and so forth. Like all the evidence that they had against him, period, or whatever. It was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Where basically it's like definitely he did this on purpose or whatever. It's like I can't think of the word, but basically undefined proof or whatever. Like basically, this man did this on purpose or whatever, but they still pardon him regardless. I think he did like a year. He did a year. Matter of fact, he had his pew pew rights taken away, but given right back as soon as he got out, and it was unsupervised.
So, in California, where I stay in, today there was in Palm Springs a fraternity clinic was targeted in an explosion that leave one unalive and at least one injured. And this happened today at 10:29 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Really quickly, y'all. I gotta go.
Good night, baby. I love
I love you
y'all.
all.
We're
Irene,
not
I
too far
love
behind
you.
you.
I'm so sorry. I know
Love you
you set
too,
up your
son
room,
kid.
but I love you dearly. I love all of you, Glitzy. I love you, Make. Oh my God.
Love you too.
Jesus.
That is the man.
Good night,
Yep, I
Sunday.
remember him.
Mm-hmm. Good night, son. We love
Good
you.
night. I love y'all. Good night.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
I always do it too fast. What was I about to say? We love son. Coconuts in the chat for son, please. Yes. Hey no man, how you doing, Jess? And I also sent oh, I sent your mom a subscription too as well. Well, do you okay? Do your thing. We have we have two more balloons left, 2 and 4. And yes, we were talking about that too earlier, Irene. Are you? I don't know how far you are from there, but the clinic that got blown up that they say is T bombs. I mean, like a T group or somebody
Yeah, it
from
was a T group.
yeah.
Um, I don't want to say my location.
Yeah, no, please don't. Please don't.
Yeah,
Please don't.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it happened, and that's a little bit devastating because it's a fraternity clinic, and somebody that needs help with getting IVFs and etc. is sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
when I checked the update a few hours ago, it said one person was unalive. I haven't checked again since.
I just seen it. It was saying that one person was unalive and 4 people were injured.
And it's crazy
Yeah,
because I
when I
heard that even though it's a T group, that it also may be like these pro-lifers. It's crazy that they're pro-lifer but unaliving people,
So,
which is crazy.
so during the campaign, before the voting election, Trump actually went to Coachella area. So
You
it's
talking about when
close
he left
by.
all them people at Coachella?
Yeah, and
Oh,
people,
okay.
yeah,
Just making sure.
yeah. So he went in the Coachella Valley for his campaign rally. But Palm Springs is like an LGBTQIA area. So it's, I'm not surprised, but in sh- I'm not in shock of
Mm-hmm.
the
what the
sad,
situation
the
happened.
sad and disgusting thing is, even if it turns out to be a white pro-lifer, or
For some reason.
And they
they're
need
gonna say this is because of Biden let all of these
Hey,
people
top
in here.
nut.
and they need a foot in their ass if they keep on doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have a whole leg in their asses if they keep on doing that because it's ridiculous if they keep on blaming immigrants and migrants about situations that they need to fix
Yeah.
themselves.
As soon as I see that as soon as
Oh,
the
you trolling?
notification came to my phone, I already knew who they was gonna plan on pushing this off to, and this is disgusting because he's gonna use it because he wants to push this narrative
He'll just lie.
that he needs the enemy act to be so that the courts can stop holding back. He needs that enemy act.
Mm-hmm. So he
I
just
already
blaming on
know
them.
how
Thank you,
this man is gonna
Taylor.
think.
So,
Not to say
but
that.
me personally, I'm getting more in depth with mental illness and mental brains
Mm-hmm.
because I'm looking at stuff. So I'm thinking Trump is a pathological liar and his supporters are supporting him being a pathological
Because so are they.
yeah, because some of them are.
Do you know that like 28 doctors came out, I think in 2016 or 17, said that he is a sociopath?
Yes, and I agree with that. He's a sociopath.
Mm-hmm.
Even Elon Musk, he's a sociopath
Yes.
too.
I would have to
Because
agree.
they feed off of hate. They feed off of it. They like
Mm-hmm.
liches, and they feed off of the hate they that people do to to United States. And I'm thinking like Tupac, the hate you give little infants fucks everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Thug life. The hate you give little infants fucks everybody because Tupac didn't even like Trump back in the day.
And did not, and he wouldn't like him to this day,
Day.
which is crazy.
Yeah.
Some MAGA was like, oh, has like a picture of Tupac with the hat on. I'm like, I know you fucking crazy. Also to you guys, we're about to get out of here. Your girl is tired. I'm gonna see how long we've been on. Let me see, 9, 10, 11. We've been on for a minute. And your girl she has one too many, and ended up at the embassy. Okay, so now my top gifter. I'm going to what I'm going to do is who are my top gifter for tonight. What I'm going to do is give you the you can pick a boom. What's that called? Pick a balloon.
Say pick a
She
boo.
said pick a boob.
I know. Pick a
A
pick a
boom bird?
balloon. It's
Oh,
raining on the
Bill
passenger.
Bird.
You guys have gotten me through this overnight shift. Hey, that's what we're here for, Big Mike. We're here for teamwork. Okay. So who's Taylor Twice. Taylor Twice, you are the top gift of the night. Come on, Taylor Twice, up here acting up.
He said, "I'll pick
It's
a
the liquor
bell."
getting just. It really is, and which means I'm ready to rip these eyelashes off. And I already took my watch off. I'm ready to go to bed. I need to wash my arse, so I'm probably gonna be in the shower for at least 30 minutes, just standing there.
But the face card do not decline. Period.
Don't you be guessing me, girl. Okay. Taylor Twice. 2 or 4. Oh my god, I do the same thing. Okay. I'm like, baby, I'm ready to rip these hoes off. 2 or 4, Taylor.
2 or 4. 2.
uh, Fast, baby. These hoes coming out so quick. They're gonna come out so fast. Taylor, you have a 30-second gift train. Would you like to do it now? So a 30-second gift train is when I will have whoever got this, which is Taylor, come up and we will just give Taylor for 30 seconds. Show her love, show her appreciation. Thank you for your support. And I also really thank Taylor for your support because if y'all don't know, Taylor is in this bitch every day. She's definitely one of the mods. A few of my mods too are pretty much in here damn near every day. But I do know I think Taylor has the highest amount of watch time in here as far as the mods go. Because we can see that. Hell the fuck yeah. So you want to do it now? If you want to do it now, you can come up now. Do you want to wait? When do you want to do it? Let me put your name on here too, just in case. And
Bloomberg gives her a lot.
yes, y'all better show us some love because y'all know Taylor being this bitch every single day.
And she
even when
Bloomberg.
this motherfucker fall asleep, she done married son. She done fell in love with Bloomberg during the dance. So while we're in the dance, okay, so this is what we do. Nemo, you still in here? Because I'm only gonna do the dance break while Nemo's in here too. Gift train, Taylor. She joined the army. Hold on, who joined the army? Taylor. So if Nemo is still in here, we're only gonna do the dance break is Nemo. So we're gonna do it while Nemo is in here. So Nemo can turn up with us. So if Nemo's not in here, we'll just have to wait till they get back. But you'll probably be here. These thank you for the $2 for add money gift to Taylor. Okay, well I'll throw a gift for it. Thank you so much. Johnson Coconuts would do something. Do something too.
I'm not gifting Taylor because she's gonna turn around and buy Bloomberg some pork and beans.
We need like a pork and bean sticker.
You have to drop Bloomberg
Yeah,
to
we
get
need
the
one.
gifts, or the
We need
gifts
a
will go to
Bloomberg
Sunkiss.
stickers.
Yeah, we need a drop Bloomberg.
I'm winning tonight. In is I'm dying. Okay. Do something. Let's get some. Can we get some last words from everybody? I'll start from the top and go down. Irene, beautiful. Any last words before we get out of here tonight?
Yes, I hope to join with this HBCU tour. And I also want to throw up some ideas because, of course, I live in California. So we can knock out in California with going to the UCs.
Which HBC? Is there HBCUs in which HBCUs
There
in
is
California?
there is one is a medical HBCU. It's the only HBCU that
In
is like
California?
medical. Yeah, that is like medical, like for like nurses and all that type of stuff. I believe. I have to look it up.
Okay. Do you have any organizing experience as well? That's just me seeing like where we can
Yes,
maximize.
I have organizing experience, and I also do a lot of promoting. So I do a lot of social media promoting and everything else. So I have a lot of organizing experience.
Okay, perfect. Because we do want to maximize everybody's strength too. You know, whatever it is that it is, we do want to maximize that.
And plus, I'm a photographer. So
come on, you a photographer?
Yeah. I have my own business and everything.
Coconuts in the chat for Irene, you guys.
That's why I have the CEO in this at the end of my name. So yeah.
Oh, come on now, period. It's the
Yes.
Black woman entrepreneurship for me. We love you, Irene.
you.
Good night, beautiful.
Yes.
I'll be in touch for
All right.
sure. Do something. How you doing? Any last words for tonight?
Yeah, I got the maybe just three major points I want to talk on, and I'll make them real quick. So the first one is, do you follow? I think it's Dan Malenko.
Mm-mm.
Well, okay, you got a
Hold
subscription
on.
in his room.
Who
Oh,
is
what?
that? You
So
talking?
the
Is
other
that the
day,
same guy that did the 7 hour live stream bashing Alina?
you know what? I'm not sure, but
If that's
in
him, then no, I do
general,
not follow him.
I want to say I went to his room for the first time the other day. It was purely coincidental that Erica was in there, Santana was in there, Mermaid was in there. It was a lot, and they just start. They just started like love bombing him. I mean, Santana sent out like 30 subscriptions. Erica sent out like 10, 20 subscriptions, and they just started sending money and gifts and everything. It was just like it was amazing in general. So I felt the need to give too, or whatever. So I start gifting, and I put out some subscriptions. You was one of my subscriptions, and
Thank you. I appreciate you for thinking
Freedom was
about me.
definitely one of them. So just
We
want to
love
make sure you knew that.
Thank
Oh,
you. I
whatever.
appreciate you do something. You always have your heart in the right place, and I appreciate you.
I try. But aside from that, what when dumbass Marcus, I'm sorry, when Marcus was on here, I wanted to get on here earlier because FYI, just to break it down, I think it's Article 12 or whatnot of the Constitution. If you are a sitting president, or if you are a president in general, or ever been president, and y'all can fact check me on this because I'm not really sure what article it is, but you cannot come back as vice president, period, or whatever. So it's like you cannot demote yourself once you
I
had that
didn't know
highest
that.
office.
Oh shit! God
Yeah,
damn.
it's in there. It's in there. I looked it up the other day. But so yeah, we got that one, and then the third point I really want to make. Oh, wait. If the HBCUs or whatnot, if y'all ever go to the one in Lincoln, the Lincoln that's in Jefferson City, Missouri, because there's two of them. I think both of them are HBCUs, but the one that's in Jefferson City, Missouri, let me know. I will come out there, support, and show some love. And then the last thing I want to say, my
I
son
definitely will.
Okay, my son, I saw your watch. I saw your Apple Watch, and he did this to me today. Hold on. I gotta show y'all.
Hold on. What do you do?
Yeah, let me see. Hold on.
WWL.
Where's it at? All right. There you go. So the bot, he literally ripped it or whatever. I got this
What the
part.
rest of it?
I got this part, but he ripped the other part. So you know how you put it on the charger to let it charge? He came and said, "Here, Daddy," and I looked. I was like, So, but when I saw your watch, it made me think about it like this. Boy, look, but yeah, see, you got both parts.
I got more parts. This is my little picture on my
So yeah. This little, but then he fell asleep after he did that to me.
Of course he did.
Whatnot.
Of
But
course
where
they always
he at?
go
Where
to
he
sleep.
at? Yeah. So, but all right. That's all I want to say. Love
We
y'all.
love you.
Peace.
Do something. I appreciate you.
Talk to y'all soon.
No problem. Yeah, I appreciate do something. His heart is always in the right place, but I don't really fuck with Dan. At this point, you can't convince me that you first of all like women. A 7 hour live stream is very obsessive, and I just don't like that. No. I don't really fuck with that. And I don't really want that on my space. No.
Oh, he's the one with the Daniverse or whatever.
Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, even if I guess nobody would see that I had a sub there, but just in case somebody like, oh, I have a sub there, I don't. Hey, money, how you doing?
I have a sub there, but I don't have a sub
Yeah,
there.
you would see me. You would say I'm at, but that's nothing that I did. I don't fuck with that at all. I don't fuck with. I don't like that. I don't think he like women. I don't think bashing women for 7 hours is acceptable. And I just don't want that type of energy around me. I did it. It's okay. But that's why I said do something. I love you. I appreciate you. And I know your heart was in the right place. Thank you, E Money. Yes, y'all. We need how many more? How many more? We need like 13 more, you guys. I don't know if we'll get it because I'm still gonna get up out of here. But I know your heart was in the right place. Do something, and I know you was excited and just supporting, and I appreciate you. That's why there's no harm with that. But yeah, just me personally, that's just not my perspective. And everybody is able to make their own choice, and I don't fault anybody for making their own choice. That's just my choice. Um, so this last balloon, I'm going to give to whoever is my top, what's that called, person of the month. And but I have to go back and look at it and see what that is. So we won't be doing it tonight, but I'm gonna go look and see what it is, and I'm gonna write their name down. That way, when they come, I'll know. Thank you. Let's go, y'all. Department of YN already got us a 19. We need 6 more. I think we can top those hoes out right now. Or they probably had to go to work. They probably went to sleep. Okay. I just want
That's
you to
what
know I
I was
appreciate the
thinking.
safe space that you provide. Thank you so much, CJ. I appreciate you. That is a compliment. Naquan, thank you. Naquan said, "Hey, I got one on it. Who else got some? Now we need 5. If he can't get no coochie, he should try a different approach." I'm hollering. But yeah, do something. It's definitely not against, and it's against you. I know your heart was in the right place, so I appreciate you even thinking about me always. Thank you, Taylor. Let's go.
Well, I will drop down.
Okay, good
Thank you for
night.
letting me hang out.
Of course, baby. I appreciate it. We did it, Joe. Hold on. Let's get our. We never made it to 100K, you guys, in taps. That's okay. Sometimes you can't get them all. That's okay. Let's play our
Good
sound.
night, y'all, and
Good
watch
night,
out for those
Glitzy.
fake allies.
Good night,
Them
Bliss.
blue bracelet them blue bracelet bitches. Somebody say blue bracelet bitches 3 times in
Blue
a row.
bracelet bitches.
Say it
Yeah, I
3
can't
times
say
in a row, real fast.
Blue bracelet bitches. Blue bracelet bitches. Blue bracelet bitches. I can never do
yeah,
that.
I can't say the
You.
B word.
Oh yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Yeah,
do it. Don't do it. Hold on. Let me
I
play
just
this
don't
real quick.
trust them blue breeches, women. Mm-mm.
We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. We did it, Joe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hold on. Before I get your last words, Nicole, let me go ahead and exit YouTube. Give me 1 second. YouTube, thank you for being here, you guys. We appreciate you as always. We love you. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. And you was pretty much acting up the most in this bitch. So I just want to give a shout out to you, even though we necessarily don't probably agree on all things. The reserve one, thank